forgot how insanely short this song is. It's a banger, but like, it's like 40 seconds. Yeah, anyway, Warren. Treasure Hurry time. Sponsored by Cam Treasure Hurry themselves. Oh, the minigame? Yeah, that's the part why I didn't realize that, because the original source material, you play the minigame and it's short. They didn't need to make it longer. Anyway, so I got like an instrument and all my training moves and homing. And I think that last one is the important bit. Let's get this funny counter down to 0. Ba-da-bum-bum. The issue is the side. Cool. I was about to say, so I actually have no goddamn clue what is and isn't shuffled in Treasure Hurry, because I perpetuate the stereotype that DK players don't know how to read anything, including their own settings. I'm just assuming there's vanilla dirt patches in and around these parts of the area. I know fairies are shuffled at the very least, considering I just heard one. Which means I probably wouldn't want to bother with Lone Fairy Island, because it's probably not there. Trading Grounds, though, is a solid idea. Only just for CBs, which didn't realize those were on either. But for both the dirts, considering I am aware that they are still there. Alright, shared potion on Isles. Cranky's also on Isles. TV coin, Kasplat, fairy locations, shop. Okay, so the simple stuff, excluding Isles, CBs, which is a pain. Looking at my levels with my keys, the S3, the S2 special actually. I got 2 lobbies to go look at, and I gotta go grab Elslake's dirt probably along the way. There we go. I was holding B the whole time, game. There's a nice chunk of time. And it's a key for see the rope. Yeah. It happens, but I also think these are direct item hints. So I don't think there's any paths to anything. Oh, it's also on doors. Which, you know what, I should have noticed, because A, I wasn't getting dinged about it. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is the version of the hints that don't work with my fucking, that don't work with the GST. They don't fit. All right, that is a 17 galleon. Mills. Layout berry in general, yeah, but that's not gonna be updated for any other setting, including shopkeepers. Factory crate has a Diddy move. Lanky move is Cave's shop. Keys is Factory Diddy. We'll just grab a key. Right back there is the icon. L2. Yeah, Factory is very loaded. If Factory isn't my level 2, I would be shocked. So I'm low-key worried about Cranky being on Isle somewhere, and he's just, like, on a ferry. I don't know exactly where. I hope it's not on just vanilla lone ferry. It isn't here? Huh. Oh, well, there's Cranky. There's that question solved. Galleon Shops has an instrument. SSR has a Kong. At least Japes is open immediately. Japes Crate has a key. That's probably the one that's gonna get me into Factory. Aztec Tiny. What was that? Diddy Moves? I think that was Diddy Moves. Mills. With a shopkeeper. Alright. So Japes Crate probably has, let's say, key 4 or something. We don't have autocomplete. Good to know. Alright, that is. I'm just scrolling. Feather. If it's key 7, there's an issue. Because I'd like to get more access to lobbies and more importantly, levels that actually have stuff in them. And as far as I'm aware, the only thing that's been mainly hinted thus far has been Factory. And a bit of Forest. So I'd like to maximize the odds of coming across one of them. Nothing in this cave. Really? I mean, I'll take the 2 coins, though. Berry, alright. I mean, I might want to come back for that if I found Peanuts and Hunky after all. Because, you know, treasure hurry and all that fun jazz. So I need to remind myself of the impending doom beneath my Kong. Fairy Metal Blueprint. Fairy Metal Blueprint. 30 seconds for a GB. No. I mean, it is treasure hurry. Maybe I should. Funky's in Forest. So that's probably the one in Mills. That was hinted a shopkeeper in Mills. And Snide is also in Factory. Do with oranges. Right, I do have oranges to start. Yeah. Alright, it was key 4. Good guess, streamer. Alright, fairies take away how much? 10? Okay, yeah, I do actually. I'm gonna want to keep an eye on those. On there, 29 for the boss, and I've only seen 10. Somehow. Take another medal, though. That's another 5 minutes off. Alright, well. A lot closer to hitting the timer, though. Or not the timer, the what's it, who's it? The boss door. Actually, I think from this path will be enough. But no, let's check. Let's check just for shits and giggles. Alright, that. Done. Anything else listed in Japes? No! There's nothing listed in Japes. aside from that key in the crate, which we now have, and we do not have to worry about anything. Lobby 5 just kind of has to be something interesting. I'll do that for a crown. I'll do this for a crown. Not only does it take a long time because it's RB2, but that's beneficial because it's treasure hurry for a fucking crown. Alright, good old crowns. Yeah, it treasure hurry. Courtesy of Cam String Redeem. Because the two people ahead of them in queue are Umed with a seed he probably hasn't even made yet, and then Rippe, who I know for a fact is at work right now and would not be around, and also who hasn't sent me the string they want me to play. Which is, you know, just a fun new emerging strategy in my viewer queue where they will just redeem a spot where they have no content yet and really hope that in the month it takes me to get to their place in queue, the content will magically appear. Unfortunately, it hasn't. Bam. Immediately after Cam in queue is a different kind of queue. Is Sniper making me play Wario Land 3 rando, which I still need to find a good day to do that. So I imagine Monday probably don't work too well out for him, which means I'll do it on a Saturday, and I'm apparently booked for the next 2 more Saturdays. Maybe. I know next Saturday there's something. I don't know if this Saturday there is something I have to do. I don't know, maybe we can go 4 consecutive weeks of me not being allowed to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Alright, that was a good use of about 23 minutes. And yoink. Very worth going into. Thank you, suspiciously low Troffenscoff. Thanks for making the gap there, Tiny. Just wanted the coins. Because I do still remember the... Just the GB... No. I don't know what I was expecting else up there. I do remember there was a potion on Cranky Shared. I'm trying to get some money in preparation for it. Well, there's also here. I don't know if Tiny has picked up any money. It's a move. It does feel weird starting with all training moves. We do be back in the 1.0 days, essentially. Actually, no, it was 2.0 where... Yeah, 2.0 didn't have training. No, it did. 2.0 had training moves shuffled. What am I thinking of? I must be thinking of 1.0 days. Oh no, not 1.0, maybe 1.5? There's one period where training moves were handled very weirdly, just because of technical limitations. So I think. Alright, checking around all here in case there are some coins, because I don't see a single tiny coin anywhere in this level. So I'm led to believe they aren't there. Alright, well in that case, I'm going to leave that potion in the shop then. The funds are going to be rather stretched thin. Plus, must be nice to have. I mean, I guess. I get the balancing with shopkeepers part because, you know, with direct item hinting, you kinda have to math out exactly how many moves you're missing exactly, otherwise things become literally unhinted. Not just ambiguously hinted like in paths. I'm glad that there's enough space for a dud hint like this. Outskirts has a DK move. Hold on. The surroundings was a Kong. Alright, let me... Yeah, sorry. I'm realizing in my notes I'm dragging DK's face for paths for Kongs, and I realize, oh wait, hold on. I'm also doing that for things to DK. So for Kong paths, I'm just marking with a check mark as well. Keys on Cave's Metal. Castle Underground as well. Bean in shops. Alright, so shopkeepers very matter. Because I would like that bean. That is a nice 2 hours of time save. Or a demon hit you to lure rando for donk. The limitation is really less a solid limitation and more so like, do I think I could set it up? Right? Like, do I have the means of playing the rando itself? Could I do it reasonably? Like, I ain't never touched a Wario Land 3. But I do think it is a rando I could set up. And not have it be that bad. Out of my way, Beaver. For like a lot of older games that are easy to acquire, usually setup isn't a big issue, but for some other games, maybe it is a bit of an issue. 3DS games, like the more modern the game gets, probably the harder it is for a setup. But also more modern the games usually don't have randos. Unless they're just flat-out PC games. Hello? Hello, ass? I can't believe I fucking lived. The Halls of the Usurper. Yeah, that name sounds vaguely familiar. If it, oh yeah, it's playing right now. Definitely. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out real quick. Is this Alright, no, okay, it's a music display bug. Got it. Hi, I was just trying to see if that was whose end that bug might be on. Mine or the game's? I don't have a candy hint. Greens of Forest. Alright, maybe she's the shopkeeper in Mel's. There were 2 hinted there. Yeah, I know there's been a little bit of weirdness with the song display. It's particularly in GST. I'm aware that sometimes I think it'll just list things as being from DK64. Because at some point, due to some sort of micro-optimization, a lot more garbage data started getting thrown around into the song display that GST was not originally designed to handle. Diddy... Move... No, not there. And that was... Stallwage. Okay, yeah, Factory Crate for a Diddy move is 100% referring to that, just on Spring, which is... because Spring is always one of the moves that you can probably cheese pretty easily once you have a Ledge Grabber. But you know what? I'm already here. I guess this works. We just might as well just do Block Tower anyway. Maybe it'll be another crown. Maybe I can get 4 crowns in 20 minutes. Sorry, let me just drag my live slot up to the other corner of my monitor. I realized I didn't put it where I normally did. I was like, I know I clicked the button. How much time have I spent? Oh, hello, Snide. I don't know how useful Snide is in Treasury, considering Karul Goal isn't real. So it... That's a new one. I did not know that both sides of that platform were technically solid. And that, you could even fall into one of them. Also, what is the Trophenscoff max on this? I have a sample size of exactly 2 Trophenscoffs. But TNS max is 120 in CLO, and my doors have been 29 and 36, I think. That is suspiciously low. Metal? No thanks. 5 minutes is cool and all, but so is not doing that boss. Yeah, something might be a bit off. Because that number does not sound correct. Actually, was there anything other he's hinted in here? Ooh, 2 fairies. Ooh, I want to come back here at some point. With the hard TNS for now, I don't know. Maybe that breaks it even further. Okay. Alright, there we go. Factory, oh, Factory Diddy! Yeah, had a key, that was hinted. Chaos Blockers? I mean... I don't know, Chaos Blockers would change the Trophenscoffs. If it did, that'd be very funny. Now I'm just thinking about like an option for like Chaos Trophenscoffs. You gotta feed the pig his daily servings of metals to open it. That sounds like hell. Both to play and, more importantly for Malum, to implement.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, oh, fuck off. Is Snide worth it? Is it worth it? I feel like I also just whiffed one. Yeah, I had to wait on this one. I mean, blueprints I can dump and get GBs back. But also, like, this isn't gonna be in logic for a metric eternity. Factory Ditty for the key is gone. Also, I don't think picking up the shopkeeper themselves gives me any time back. No, it's this way. At least I think. Yeah, it is. I don't know any of these timings. I've not thought about the combination snatch snatch snoop spoop in ages. Receivers say between each world you can go up to 800. I mean, I'm sure that's probably a little less painful to implement. Alright, that doesn't sound like there's a fairy down there. Alright. We have our... that. Did metal. Not there. A bit more money. I think if the hint is worth it. It's hints in the item pool, therefore no. That'd be horrible. Alright, alright, with more than enough money on Diddy, I'm gonna go check what's in this Isle's shop. So I know the one in Jape's Tiny is a special move. The thing is that I haven't had a hint to a Jape's shop, so I don't know if it's gonna be like a donkey move that I should give a shit about. Yeah, I imagine with Treasure Hurry, where it's based on item hinting, it's probably a lot more punishing to whiff a hint, because it's not like you kind of like extrapolate a path forward and backwards a few steps. It's like, if you don't get the hint that tells where Peanut is, you're not gonna find Peanut very easily. You simply aren't. That just simply is not happening. Or you find Peanut, or you could very easily just not. Kongs in Mills. Alright, so there's also a Kong in Surroundings. I might be heading into Galleon Arena. It has a Diddy move. Good aim. Forest Tiny has a gun. 18. What a small cop. Galleon Chunky has an active move. Looking for pad is factory Diddy. That is probably referring to blast. But also it could unironically be referring to storage. Because I didn't see what the actual, like, who slammed the switch. Anyway, that was like, what, 18? I don't like that. Forgot to hold Z. GB, GB, and you guessed it, GB. Kick them out of the kitchen. Spring-locked CBs on aisle 9. Get the fuck out of here. Shopkeepers, Forest Arena. We're a shopkeeper. Pad. Miles Diddy. So I wanted those CBs. Tiny moves, forest shop for tiny moves. I literally just forgot what that hint told me. Pad moves. Somehow more of them. 9, alright, cool. Shopkeepers, yeah, that's where Cranky was. We know that. Tiny moves, castle, Diddy. Alright, we can do this. Alright, things that are in Forest. Forest Mills has an active move. Forest Mills has a shopkeeper. Forest Mills has a Kong. The arena has a different shopkeeper. So anyway, the answer is very obvious, just go Mills. Because surely one of these funny items are around here. 53, yeah, it's still a suspiciously low one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That's 4 crowns in 30 minutes. Anyway, I don't know if this is dusk or not. This is open. That is open. For a blueprint, I mean, probably not that worth it. Oh, there are CBs in there. Anyway, leaving. The odds of it being on the fair are pretty low with shuffled fairy locations, so I'm going to hedge that there's no vanilla shit back there. Alright, all my Sphere Zero Forest checks have thus far not given me the 5 fucking things hinted in this region. And I'm becoming increasingly worried one of them is on Levers or Winch. Like that one. I'm worried about that one. I suspect that I'm not getting him for a while. So, get comfy, DK. I'll see you in about 2 hours. Well, there goes my speed. I'm not fucking happy about that. You check levers? Not yet. More GBs. And we have eventually gonna have access to Galleon and Castle. Did he use entire metal? I didn't think so. It's more of that. Alright, well. DK, there's a shopkeeper around here. Our shops is a tiny move. I didn't tag the one warp like a dumbass. And still, the Jape's shop potion is not hinted yet. So I don't know what that is. And I'm just hoping it's not important. Peanuts. GB, no thank you. Bean was in Castle Shops, but yeah, it could be Funky, who is on Mills. The other shopkeeper is on the arena, so we know we're getting towards one of them eventually. I'm gonna go do that arena. It's Funky that sucks because I know Funky has 2 fairies down in Forest. Move. Alright, you force my hand. There's the tiny view on Forest Shops, probably. I will take a mini monkey. How much money did Tiny have? 6. I'm gonna pass on that still. How do I do that one? I can just get a medal here. I hate this jump. Should have just kept climbing Mushroom, honestly. Alright, where's this particular fairy? Alright. That's enough for both Castle and Galleon at this point. Castle would be nice because they have a surroundings to a Kong, but where specifically that is could be, you know, who knows. What else is in Castle? Underground has a key, which again could mean just about anything. Caves Mental Reward has a key. So I think Caves... No, wait, did I not mark off a level? I've been in L5. Galleon Shops, Castle. Where have I already been? Factory! So why didn't I grab these as tiny? Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Well, that's a lot of coins, good lord. What is up? Fake? Perfect. I didn't want to do this anyway. Alright. Peep the boss. And go grab whoever that shopkeeper is. If it's candy... It's a little bit annoying. Funky's a lot of bit annoying. It means he's gonna be inside the mill in some way. Alright, just a GB. Don't care. Looks like that is candy. Alright, Funky's in the mills. Please don't be on kegs or levers. Those aren't happening for a while. Mostly considering I don't have either of those Kongs. Yeah, there's no chance I'm killing that claptrap. Tiny ass motherfucker. Spider boss? That's annoying too, because I don't have a gun. Alright. Where's Dorina? Let's get rid of that hint, because I know what that one was referring to. Just need to make room. Alright. What is Galleon? A shop has an instrument. Let's see if we can get in there. Lanky attic? Potentially, yeah, but I also don't have that Kong. We're also missing the other Kong hint. We have one in the Forest Mills, that's where DK is, and one in Castle Surroundings. Don't know which one that one is. We don't have the third. I don't know where they are yet. Down, down, down. Galleon Fairies moment, cool. $80. All right, finally a boss door with some mass on it. S6 still a late level. Yep. It's just how it be sometimes. All right. This is guitar. All right. Good. It's closer to being able to do winch. Question is, where are the other pieces? So where have I seen active moves? One's on Factory DK, that ain't it. Galleon Chunky, potentially it, but I still need to find Chunky. There's, surprise, surprise, Forest Mills. Striking again. Which might potentially be it. Alright, Lighthouse is off, so I can't do any of that. I don't have a Pearl, so I can't do that. Kev probably isn't here. Yeah, I'm aware of interior locations with customs. Like, even if I am whiffing a Chimpy charge there, that's not gonna help me until I find Peanuts, and guns are not in the best locations anyway. Like, the only gun I've been hinted is, of fucking course this side is blocked. Only gun I've been hinted is in Forest Tiny. But I also have, like, Aztec Tiny for Diddy move, so maybe that's where Peanut is. Or, like, Galleon Arena has a Diddy move, which that's still locked by Punch. Locked by a Kong I don't have. Alright, surroundings to Kong. Keep your eyes peeled. There's also an underground to key 5. We know it has to be key 5 because the other key is in caves, and if caves has key 5, we have bigger issues to deal with today. It's a GB. Eddie's got plenty of money on him, you might as well. And somewhere in here, Castle Shops has a bean. Hopefully he's not on Funky. So then I would have to go figure out where the hell Funky is in Mills. Alright, this is a very feels bad kind of peak. So I'm missing both Peanuts and Sniper. Blueprint, good. If it's on Lanky Dungeon, that sucks as well, because I have none of the moves for that. And they've been very lately locked. Probably not going to be seeing any of them in this path level. Unless one of them's on that Japes shop. Alright, it's not there, thankfully. That is my biggest worry right now, is that Japes shop with Tiny that I couldn't afford at first. I'm worried that is something important. And I think if I end up empty-handed out of this visit to Castle, I have to check it. Actually, honestly, regardless of what happens, I have to go check it. Because either I don't get my Kong, and that item is probably important and it's locking shit I should have, you know, we get it for that reason. Or, if it isn't a Kong, if I do get a Kong, it's more likely it's a move for a Kong that I can actually use, instead of it just being for Tiny Diddy, which I will hedge my bets on for a wee bit longer. Alright, finally a rainbow coin. 50 minutes for your first rainbow coin. Outrageous. Ooh. That hurts. It's not the bean. We can go buy the bean. Kong's permitting. But a crown there still does hurt. Quite a bit. Is he there? Nope. What about down here? I'm gonna say no. Alright, well, still not here. Kinda have to hope for a random splat or in trash can. Yeah, the odds that DK or Lanky or Chunky buying the bean is, you know, statistically pretty high. But, you know, we'll deal with that when we get to there. I am mentally hurt by this shop. That is so much time that I cannot afford. Alright, that's a very fucking good shop. Wish I had a single Kong to leverage it with. Right, you should probably become small first. Yeah, see location to visit. Oh, yeah. Once I get DK, I can buy a bean and a crown. Well, actually not the crown because I don't have Funky yet, but, you know. Yeah, a medal and Chunky, which, you know, the least of the bunch at only 5 minutes. Still pretty fucking good. Anyway, hey, Chunky. Wanna go buy something for 5 minutes? Alright, that's the Kong and surroundings. Get that hint out of here. Alright, we'll come back to that shop eventually anyway, so no point in going back there immediately. Alright, let's hedge on like a splat existing. This is such a bad hedge. No, no. That's such a bad hedge. I'll do it on my way out of the level. Like, I'll drop back down after grabbing Warp 5 and Dirt. But I'm not doing it then. That is an insane waste. Maybe drop by museum as well. Oh no, no, not worth it even slightly. Not even remotely a good investment. I can't grab it anyway, and there's extremely low chance of there being a fairy on the middle location anyway. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, Japes. I need to see what's on that potion now. Also, I didn't get the key out of Underground. Museum has like a splat fairy location. There's a fair, I mean, there's the vanilla fairy on Tiny Ballroom, technically. That's like a peer through the glass, but that's like the vanilla location. And oh, uh-oh, I didn't notice you the first time through. Hopefully you're just, yeah, you're just a GB. Alright, this is your reminder that Tiny had literally $0 coming into Japes. So... fuck. Alright, cool. Let's think. Forest Mills. Could go on the Forest Mills, maybe. So Underground is pretty much unavailable to me until I get, like, an actual gun. I need to figure out where guns are. If I had Punch, that'd be one thing. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The active move in Mills is looking more and more likely that it could just be on, like... It could be the thing I'm looking for. Either it's a Chimpy Chart that gets me closer to DK, or it is Punch, which gets me the Fat Galleon Arena, which gets me Diddy, and also Galleon Chunky Checks, which could give me more active moves. Morning, Axel. How are y'all doing? Doesn't ever mark down where I got a Slam and Crusher. Super out of logic. Golden Banana? No. I think that this was literally any other reward I would have considered it. But wasting 2 minutes to waste a minute? No thanks. But wasting 2 minutes to get 5 minutes? Oh, now there's an idea. Wrote it earlier, don't worry about that later. That's a good strat. Doing it as soon as possible is a good idea. Fuck this guy. Yep, there was a slide in here. Not that surprised. Are you funky or a shared potion? Or not shared potion, an active move? Still, no. GBA made it through security. Everyone knows it's just a Game Boy Advance. It can't hurt nobody. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, well, here's a moment of truth. Sure. Not what I meant, right? I was referring to this. This is the moment of truth, and that is a GB. So I don't need that. I'm a bit miffed on that fairy location. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm a little less miffed because it's funky and not the active move I'm looking for. That one I would be a lot more mad about. Like, if that was Punch or Chimpy Charge on that fairy, no. Super, super fucking bad. It being just funky themselves, sure, right? I'm gonna need to make a visit to Castle Underground again anyway, so I can go buy that crown on the visit. Explain the timer. So this is Treasure Hurry. The idea is that there is a timer at the bottom of your screen. When you pick up some items, they give you differing amounts of time off the clock. The goal is to run the timer to 0. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's it. The idea is just to be collecting a bunch of shit to run the timer as low as possible. Also, I whiffed that. Anyway, if this is a vanilla fairy location that contains the shared move in Forest Mill, not shared move. Both forest fairies. Yeah. I was mostly just hoping. Since Charge and Gazump are early enough to get hinted. Just thinking about them. Yeah, there's the last Mills location I didn't check. Lanky Attic Crate. Well, I didn't think that was location. Now I'm suddenly worried about Winchroom Crate. Alright, no one here. Also, it's it's not shuffled locations for crates, just for fairies and Gasplats and CB and coins, but those basically aren't real. Anyway, are you? Alright. I played this quite badly. I played this really quite fucking badly. You would think when I had like 4 things hinted to Mills, I'd be a bit more thorough about custom locations. No. No. Also, gonna be real, I completely forgot there was even a fairy location in Spider Room. I wasn't gonna be thinking about that regardless. Plus, I had to double dip that one anyway, because I needed my forest visit to even give me Mini Monkey. That one's not on me. Ooh, 5 minutes. Yeah, that's just how custom locations in general work. You get burnt by whiffing it once, and you're like, all right, cool, we're checking that forever now. I think my biggest issue with this part is that I'm not like mentally in the zone of only some locations are shuffled, but like if everything was shuffled, I'd be way more tooth and nail about this sort of thing. So it's only some things get going. All right, Diddy Galleon Arena. Which red potion do I go away? Pop guns. Alright, there's our first gun at long last. We can go kill Spider Boss. Alright, both fairies and Galleon are already taken care of. I don't have to worry about. Alright, you Chimpy charge. Cool. Alright, let's go get DK. Yeah, all 3 of the moves to unlock DK. Pop guns on the arena, gazump on the cranky, and then charge on the chest. Every part of the equation is being used here. All right, after this, we're going to Castle Underground. Because I need to find out where in fresh fucking hell this key is. I'm going to have to believe it's on DK Dungeon. Because it's the only underground check that's going to be available for a hot minute. Because no one else has their guns. But, before I leave, I do actually have one more place I want to look. And that's Owl Tree, because there's a gun on Forest Tiny, and I have access to Anthill. And a spot. And a crate. You know, assuming they decide to show up for work. And also, you know, Castle contains 2 crowns and a bean on shops. Alright, finally I can schmoove. Actually, let me see who's... Yeah, it's Coconut Gun for the first one. Alright, don't care. Bum bum. Where Lanky is? Haven't the fucking slightest. We have not gotten our third Kong hint. It's locked on key 5. Which is, you know, is why I want to be fighting the thing in Castle Underground sooner rather than later. Alright, it's not there. Alright, just to peek what the reward for this is. I don't think it's gonna be much, but never hurts to check. See if a golden banana. No, thank you. Alright, crate or splat? Crate, hell yeah. Oh yeah, right, crate, because crate, look at just our fucking shuffled. Ballerina helm, yeah, I ain't grabbing them. Considering this is treasure hurry and not like a preset where I want to go fight Karul. I'm probably going to just leave him up there.
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge.
Alright. Gun? If it isn't here, I have to worry about a medal all of a sudden. What? Fucking cop. Ooh. Making fun of your shiny ring. Listen, man, you got screwed out of that fucking ring. I don't know what else to tell you. It is the end game and you got a ring that acts like a fucking Deku shield. You should be furious. Anyway, Moore and Rai, how are y'all doing? I just had Donkey Kong on winch. FTM? Possibly. Assuming I'm not forgetting the existence of another Tiny Chicken Forest, I think it has to be FTM. I think that has to be where the gun is. Better than warm gloves? It is! It is technically better than warm gloves. You also getting those that deep in the game is also fucked. Saying we were being spammed with warm gloves on Continent 1. Alright. Part of me wants to wait for the Langster. The other part of me wants to buy the bean. Alright. There's a good time chunk out of there. Now with that taken care of. Beanstalk even funnier. Alright, yeah, that is the other check I'm forgetting. That would be it. Yep, it could be stock. You know, the thing is, requires Coconut Gun at the very least to get into, and I don't have... more things. Alright, the thing I'm inclined to say not to it being on Beanstalk, because at the very least it requires Coconut Gun, a gun we don't have. And our hints for guns are Out of work again. That's unfortunate. Enjoy the Balatro, I suppose. Anyway, Forest Tiny is, you know, the gun we're thinking of, and we're trying to figure out where the location of it is. But there's also a DK move on Galleon Shipyard, but that's locked by Featherbow. So it's another fucking gun. And I doubt that it's that many gun lock deep, considering we don't know the location of the other one still. Bum, bum. Moron. Ooh. That just got a little bit worse. Hard to do while working in the parking lot. That is, yeah. Imagine leaving me on like audio only. You just hear me start rambling about literally nothing and saying bean at a very large volume might be a little focus disrupting. Might be hard to park the lots. Alright. Also in this neck of the woods was another fucking crown. I couldn't buy my first visit, so I will gladly take another 20 minutes. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, I now kinda have to hope that Key 5 is on Diddy Crypt. Ooh, guess who didn't check for this fairy? If that was Key 5... Would have been tragic I whiffed it. What I'm realizing now, it actually wasn't that likely, considering that, like... Considering I was actually able to get all my stuff and it's not felt like I was just whiffing like a key or something. I'm inclined to believe I didn't. There was no chance of it being Key 5. You had a seed in Q or not? Let me... Q, Zumed, Rippe, the one we're doing from Cam, Sniper... Oh, you do have another one in Q, Banana Bread. And it's another Treasure Hurry. Oh, joy. It do be Treasure Day, apparently. Alright, here you... Yeah, it's the Mushroom Man only Treasure Hurry. Alright, Key 5? Please? What? I mean, I'll take it, because it was the Featherbow I know I'm missing in order to do Galleon Outskirts for potentially a different gun. But, hey, that's not hinted yet. It might be required for this part of the progression. Alright, so Factory DK has another active potion. It could be Twirl, which leads to this, which is not the case. Alright, Outskirts it is then. Actually, you know what? Pit stop. Oh, so while I'm out here... With shoveled fairies, I tend not to go and peek that fairy. Okay. Okay, splat on Big X is an option I might have to worry about. What are you? Oh, you're just a normal fairy. Alright, cool. Don't want that. Don't need that. Oh, Castle Diddy did actually have a hinted tiny move. Alright, sorry. I'd like to retract my earlier flabbergastion. Castle Diddy did get hinted for a tiny move. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so the key in Castle Underground. At this point, where can it be? Fuck, where can it be? Lanky Mazo, I guess, is an option. Diddy and DK, or Diddy and Lank... No, Diddy... DK and Chunky Crypt. Christ. I think Chunky Crypt would probably be my best option to be able to do right now, like get a pineapple here. No, because this is the DK move. Okay, this is like if this was Coconut. And then I can go back and do Beanstalk, and Beanstalk contains pineapple. But that lets me do Chunky Crypt. I think that would be best case scenario. What the? Other options, potentially. This is still Coconut. We can't get Beanstalk where it doesn't contain the thing we're looking for. Then I guess I'd go to FTM, and that gives me the gun I'm missing. Or, alternately, Factory DK was hinted for an active move. So I don't know, maybe I just do Counting Game and it gets me Gorilla Grab, so I combine that with Coconut Gun to do Donkey Crypt. Or Lighthouse. I have to deal with that at some point, don't I? Arcade. Well, I mean, yeah, round one actually could have the thing I'm looking for, now I think about it. Is that we do have Blast since hella early. Could just be chilling there. But yeah, my order of operation is filling out or clearing out outskirts, looking for the DK move. Alright, so I guess you have to check for Cactus Jack and the crate as the only, you know, other outskirts area. No, there's sub. I can do sub as well. And if it isn't in here, right, I'm going to factory go check DK things to maybe get whatever the active move is, because I think that could be Gorilla Grab. Or there are some things in the shop. Rather upsettingly, none of the things I'm looking for. But it does confirm that the active move in Factory DK is Gorilla Grab. 100% it's Gorilla Grab. Which means it's either on Arcade Round 1, which is the Blast, Counting Game, Metal, or Power Hut. Which would be very funny. No, it can't be a power-up, because prod is off, I'm pretty sure I saw Cam say. So that'd be locked by grab. We did peek Tiny Mazo, and it was a fake GB. Which was the part I was surprised by. Because if it wasn't, I was going to go, slams count as active moves. I mean, unless I just completely... No. If it was... If the thing is referring to a slam, it wouldn't be an active move, it would be a shared move. Yeah, but slam is not considered an active. Active category is that row of items of charge, grab, etc. Unless it has been categorized differently against my knowledge, in which case I will now start fighting it. Because it should definitely be considered not an active move. I got a fucking box! Alright. If the key is either here, or not the key, the DK move. If it's not on sub, we have a problem, and I need to go to factory. Because I apparently need Gorilla Grab. For what I... Don't ask why, because I don't have a good answer for you. But for some reason, I was thinking I needed to bring the ship out to do Seal. I don't know why I had that wrapped in my brain like that. Because that's not correct. In which case, we have 2 more outskirts checks to go look at. Which is why I was talking so much about factory, because I'm like, alright, I need to go back, I can get grab so I can go and do this part. No, you can do this for free. This is what donking for only once a week will do to you. It just erodes your muscle memory of what things actually lock what anymore. I'm too scatterbrained and Dokapon-pilled at this point. I know I didn't tag that. Did I tag the 5-warp? I did, alright, I did that one. Alright. Moron. Map a death machine? I don't care. Alright, there's the coconut gun that we are looking for. Let's try forest again. Actually, I mean, we're in the area. We might as well peek this. Alright, let's go Beanstalk. Here's the beauty of Treasure Hurry, right? I think, no matter what, unless it is literally an ice trap, it's probably worth it to ride the Beanstalk all the way up. At the very least, it gives me time back. Alright, here's the great issue. Is I need that to not be pineapple on that other door, or grape. Being delayed by a little bit. Please stand by. I'm doing DK checks to go get my Gorilla Grab because now 100 fucking %. I think it has to be on DK Dungeon. Or DK Crypt, rather. Alright, let's do the quick one immediately. Actually, let's do these in here while I'm thinking about them. Casino for Lanky? I fucking hope not. If I got a Casino for Lanky in a direct item hinting, or advanced item hinting seed, I'm filing several complaints to John Chiefman. Or John Hintman. Alright, that was a worthy trip. More in Ringtail. How are y'all doing? It doesn't hurt to get the CBs around along the way for his medal anyway. Yeah, there's grab. Alright. I'm gonna check round 2, just in case, by some act of God, it's a vanilla company coin, because company coins are good in Treasure Hurry, and are worth to get every day of the goddamn week. Oh yeah, or it's unhinted Lanky. That would also be something. Nah. No, not for a GB. At least I got to play as Wario. That's neat. Alright, we are going to Castle. Please be DK Crypt. Please, gotta be on just DK Crypt. Because if I have to go find Pineapple on FTM now, because I think that had to be the only other option, or I have to go find unhinted Lanky Kong, then I will never ever forgive item hinting for not fucking tell me. Random part of the viewers Hydra. I mean, technically. Well, I mean, technically, it's. Because I know you're asking me, so you want to put something else in queue. That's the. Now I'm gonna be real. I didn't think this far ahead. Whether or not to consider it a separate queue, I just thought of it as a fun way to burn, funny haha points. Wednesday stream, I was thinking of trying to put on a Saturday stream. The issue is that for these particular Saturdays, I'm kinda fucked. Because I haven't been able to stream on the past 2 Saturdays, and I know 2 Saturdays from now I won't be able to stream, and I think I can't do this Saturday either, but I'm gonna need confirmation on that. Alright, what's here? Boss key. Finally! Fucking finally, dude. Actually, is also a banger. I imagine. It's also going to be casually rando as a banger as well. Because I haven't played it. But you know, it's... Surely it can't be that complex. It's a Game Boy Color game. There's the... That little machine can't even handle anything that complex. So surely it has to be that bad. It can't be that bad. Ow. Bunch of glitches come into play. Yeah, I'm not... No, none of those. At least not intentionally. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, there's finally key 5. Alright, let's go find out about the location of items I already know. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, Aztec. Tiny Moves and Galleon Shop, that is PTT. Chunky Moves and Galleon Shop, that's Triangle. Now I was really on the mark of it telling me things I already fucking know. Shopkeepers and testing? Yep, that's where Snide was. Thanks. Shared Kong. That's the Crusher Room hint. 40 on the dot. Oh, DK moves. Japes Lanky. All right, that's actually new info. Japes Lanky. Has a DK move. Where Lanky, I'm going to the last lobby. Because that part hasn't been hinted yet. It better not be on the fucking rocket hint or I'm gonna lose it. Tiny moves, Caves Diddy. That's Port. Kong barrel moves in Lighthouse. We have no idea where, oh my god, we have no idea where any of our Kong barrel moves are. Kong barrel moves in Mills. That's... where'd I get that, actually? Diddy, that was on the shop. What did that first one just fucking say? Mills for barrel moves. Chunky moves are on Factory Chunky. I don't know what those are. 47. Well, I can't get in there. Just like to thank the Ponytail Twirl Association. I get that chunky move in Factory Chunky. Tech, maybe. It might be referring to storage. But I'm not sure who slams that switch. Game. You don't let me put that down at some point. Alright, Isles Diddy had a pad move, and I think this has to be Baboon Balloon. Or at least on a Diddy check. I don't know what Giddy Chucks I'm even missing still. K's Metal Words. That's where Lanky Kong is. Got it. Cool. I was actually back here anyway. Summit? Oh, I don't want to think about Summit as an option. I really don't. Alright, that's caves, that's Aztec. Set that up inevitably for Balloon later. Not like it matters that much, but, you know, might as well. I don't know, maybe there's a bastard fairy I didn't notice. Alright, I still have four-ish hours, yeah. I need to kill off this timer. Oh, I could have gone back to factory for... Hold on, does it? Hold on, I just realized something. Shared Kong moves, factory DK. Hey Cam, where's my red slam hint? Where's my fucking red and my sniper hint for that matter? Do we just not get those? And we just hope we don't need them. Is that how this goes? That's not hitting every single move? Alright. Well, I hope I don't fucking need them. Alright, 6 crowns. Amount 30? Or 99% not needed. I don't know if I like those odds. No, a single Pearl of Company coin. I mean, I think we saw a Pearl on, like, Forest Lanky on the Cranky Shop. Which is very annoying, because I still can't fucking get him yet. Okay. Oh, found one. I've found the Pearl at long last. Maybe we can go get the barrel moving lighthouse. Something's definitely bugged about giant Dice Man. Something about the enemy size rando rework is really cocked up some things. I forget how much Pearl even takes off. 30 minutes! What the fuck, why have I not been getting these earlier? Yeah, I know it's because of the size of Toy Monster, right? The issue is that on average, they are fucking-normous and no other enemy is in, like, the same size range. And it's very jarring because, you know, for the past 2 years, that's just been a normal dude.
Take it to the fridge.
No one else can become super large for no reason. Does that guy? Take that. Alright, well, the rocket barrel is on Aztec Tiny Temple. It better fucking not be on Lanky shooting. Because, hey, otherwise, hey, that's the hint that locks Lanky. Locked behind Lanky. So glad hint doors work like this. Check the one in caves? I can with Boulder Tech. And I did, out of logic. I'm saying, logically, the hint that tells me where Lanky is locked behind Rocket, which is now locked by Lanky. The vulture switch? That has Lanky's face on it. It always has. So I can't look at it. It's a Lanky, the hint for Lanky's locked behind Lanky. Thank you, The Rock. Very cool. Do I hide Lanky? No. We know where Lanky is. He's on the Cave's Metal Ward, which I now have enough GBs for. It's on Jetpack. Something foolish, but I also realized it doesn't matter a whole lot. Come on, Banana. Rocket is hinted on Aztec Tiny Temple. The final Tiny Temple check is Vulture Shooting, which is where Rocket Barrel is. Rocket Barrel locks my hint where Lanky is, in Cave's lobby. So the Lanky hint is locked by Lanky. So, you know, that's cool. Hongs are assumed on paths, nerd. These are direct item hints. Different system. Stand up for Elrock? Yeah, you don't have to. He can fight his own battles. He's a big boy. Oh, there's the unhinted sniper. Very cool. Hope I don't need that for anything. Yeah, Lanky is also on an unhinted, then technically would be unhinted Cave's Metal. Because you can't get that hint before you get Lanky. Hey, while we're in the neighborhood, we might as well check this. It can't be a move, but like, I don't know, maybe I can eventually stumble into a company coin. I do still have 2 hours I have to take off the clock somehow.
Take it to the fridge. Take it to the fridge.
Alright, rodent. What do you have? 5 minutes? I'll take 5 minutes. Nice music we're having, I see. Finish sleep, we're ready to go to work. Good question. If you get lanky, I think that's 20 minutes off a crown and then a 30-minute off of a pearl. Possibly. No, the music's there. It's just very quiet. Alright, just the sound of Tiny's ass burning rubber. Skidding across the entire track. It's hiding the music. Whee! The road rash, yeah. Going down this is rough. At least in caves, you can argue that it's a bit slippery and, you know, maybe would ruin you. But this is all stone. This would be like trying to slide down a ramp made out of concrete. Yeah, back in the old days, kids had it rough. They had to slide down slopes of concrete. Just makes your ass wet? Yeah, which makes it a lot easier to fly down. I don't know why I stood there thinking for so long. Anyone have above 30? No. Stacks like Tiny. Oh no, four stacks like Tiny. That's just a GST bug. I do need to fix that at some point. Fix thing where if I type forest tiny, it does. Actually, what was up here? I wasn't paying attention. GB, don't care. It autofills to forest. Like tiny temple. I know how I would go about fixing it. I just need to do that. Bring me slightly better into frame. Alright, let's go check in here. Are you locked by... Yes. You are locked by that. Suffering leaves, suffering leave. Got it. All right, 2 hours to get off the clock. I'm gonna find company coin at some point. All right, hopefully this isn't statistically grape. Or pineapple. I should have been a bit more specific. There's actually a lot of green CBs out there. And in here. What is on this ferry? Stop leaving my range! Actually mocking me. That's insane. Well, I can't get that. Fucking stupid. Stupid fairy. All this teasing and it doesn't even give you a good item. Just gonna tag that for my way out. We'll like to grab all those chunky CBs and then Vulture and Friend. And then we're doing 5-door temples. Aztec with Tiny. Alright, well, there's me misreading my fucking hints. I put in Aztec Tiny, and GST auto-completed to Aztec Tiny Temple. I need to fix that. Well, alright, I'd like to retract my previous statements about the Lanky Locked Lanky hint regarding Rocket. Apparently, I can't read, nor can I code. So... whoopsie poopsie, Your Honor. I don't program too goodly. I really do need to fucking fix that. Ideally, I'd also have, like, a permanent solution to the whole, like... trying to put advanced item hinting in this thing issue. They don't fit very well in the default layout. But also, I really can't just keep slapping more alternates in this. It's already chugging enough, and I don't know how to fix that issue either. Because as I previously just stated, I don't code too good. Blueprint, that's not worth my time. That, however, is. Alright, did I take that 5 warp while I was thinking about it? Nope, but we're gonna go jump in here anyway. Metal? I'll take it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'll take a metal. For 5 minutes? Absolutely.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, it's not banana. I was a little distracted by the notion that I really wanted to use Grape Shooter to see what's on Beanstalk and those shops. Anyway, here's the repercussion of me not actually hitting that fucking 5 warp. I like when you hold Z sometimes, it just locks you into a crouch for the entire damage animation. You know, I've decided we're not doing 5-door temple, actually. I didn't realize those were closed in this preset. Right, I can do Summit Barrel. Potentially go get port. That is true. I also want to just go get some stuff and complete the empty caves. Chance I could actually find the company coins I seek. Or the cog. You know, that nice secondary achievement, I suppose. So I have about an hour and a half to kill. Diddy Kong would help me kill some of that time. Potions shave 0. Potions do not give any time in Treasury, neither do shopkeepers or Kongs, and I believe keys. Because, you know, that already gives you progression. Chunky. This is a lanky move. That's where Trombone is. Keys take 15 minutes off per... Oh! I thought it was in the same category as Keepers and Kongs and etc. Hey, well, shows you how much I actually know about Treasure Hurry. Or about walking in straight lines, which is to say, not very much. Wait, fairies are, what, fairies are 20 minutes? Something like that? So I think... Are they 10 or 20? Or fairies? I'm trying to remember. Crowns were... Well, I'm about to find out. Bear with me for but a moment more as we skip having to do mental math. 10. Okay, well, I was gonna say I have 2 fairies back in factory to go deal with. That could have potentially bought me a bunch of time off. Hello, fairies. Aren't there a lot of you around here? So yeah, I think this is just a get lanky, and then it's just shops for go mode. We have Forest, which the new shop we haven't even seen. You know, the stuff behind Anthill and etc. I believe there's a Pearl bought by Lanky in there, which is 20 minutes. In the castle, there's the Crown by Lanky, 30 minutes. And then at the very end of all that, we go back to factory and go buy ourselves 20 minutes off of between 2 fairies. Like on Caves Lanky Metal. You know what? I think you might be cooking something there. I think they got a good idea going. I don't care. There's no CBs up there. Who gives a shit? Any CBs in here? So you can give me Lanky. I can do the stuff. Don't care. Hold on, I think this might work. Okay, that's a ring of 5. Yep, we're staying in here and doing this. Trying to gauge how many CBs would be in here and if it would be worth it to just like leave and go to the other wire. Alright, this is a shopping spree for go mode. Would be like a 205 probably. Alright, with 6 rainbow coins, you can definitely afford this. There's the crown. We go forest. Nine out of yeah, we do. Don't we know where the other crown is? Wait, actually, how do we get to 9? Because we're 8 currently. Where is one that I forgot the location of? Because I don't remember where 9 is. Anyway, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time to this. 4 shops is a crown. No, there's 4 shops is a beat, or not beat, a pearl. Or at least the one we know about. I don't know what this one is, which is why I'm checking it first, just in case, you know, there's a fucking company coin here. GB. Blueprint. Metal. GB. That is where pineapple is. That is in fact where pineapple is. And because it is a move, it is actually the one thing that does not get me time. Alright. Lanky Pearl here. I think. Yeah, it was Lanky. Oh, I should have bought that metal. That would have been enough. Whoops. Oh, wait! Pearls are 30! Well, in that case... I think the time expires when I get the fuck out of here. I thought pearls were 20! Well... 202-2008. Fuck. Alright, I wanna know where my company coins are. Because I didn't see either of those this seed. Nintendo coin, Castle Diddy above Castle. That's annoying. And Rarebird coin was Jape's Tiny Metal. There was no chance I was doing that on my first visit. 0 whatsoever. Actually, where's my battle crowns? I was missing. Essek, Diddy Cranky, grab that. Castle Funky Shared, grab that. Castle Cranky Lanky, grab that. Horde, got that. Jape's Boss? I did do that. The crate in the Ramby Cage, or Gramby Cave, that was one of them, and I think that's locked by Grape. Oasis Dirt, we grabbed that. Fairy and Arcade Tunnel. Wait, the one towards counting game? I thought I peeked there for audio and I didn't hear that. Damn. Dark Room, Arcade Tunnel. If it's referring... No, Arcade Tunnel. Yeah, it's going to Arcade. Okay, so I did get that one. What's the other one then? Behind Attic, grab that. Oh, right. I see where the final battle crown is. Helm Battle Arena, top of the Blastomatic. Of course. Why didn't I check there? Silly. Alright, let's go find out where our items are. Bongos was on the Jape's Lanky, the Grape Cage at the front of aisles, which was locked by Feather. I think Grape, obviously. Strong Kong was Lanky Attic Shooting. Yeah, that's the one that's hinted in Mills. We know O-Stand, or not O-Stand, Baboon Balloon is Isles. It is on Summit Barrel. That is where Baboon Balloon is. Sprint, I think, is gonna be on like Mermaid or Drunky Chunky. You know what? No, Sprint is on Pound the X. Which I think that means Hunky Chunky is the one that's actually hinted in Galleon Lighthouse area. Yeah, on Mermaid. Yeah. Hunky Chunky is on Mermaid. Monkey Port was on a Caves Diddy check. That was on Diddy's 5-door igloo. And then Pineapple was on the top of the Beanstalk. Actually, last slam. Progressive Slam 2 was on Jape's Tiny Stump. Also locked in that area. Yeah, I wasn't tempted to go back to Jape's Hive area until I had Hunky because I knew there was a fairy there, and you know, fairies give me a good amount of time. But nah, I mean, I don't think the slam would have been useful anyway. What was on the Beehive itself? A rainbow coin? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near there. Like, at all. Alright, well, in that case, thinking, oh, pearls. That's another good one. No, pearl singular. Alright, our pearls, the one we bought in Forest, the one we got in Chunky Claptrap Room. DK 5-door Temple had one. If I had actually remembered to turn on the switch, I would have stumbled onto that and then probably won. I probably wouldn't have won. You know, I still would have to... Yeah, I still would have time for the crown I would have had to deal with. Then Galleon Lighthouse Dirt. That one kinda stings. The Galleon Lighthouse Dirt does kinda sting a little. Because I was in the area doing the Baboon Blast, I was considering entering Womp strictly for the dirt. But I think by that point I didn't have anything hinted to Lighthouse B, which would have been hinting to the wrong thing anyway. But I wasn't inclined to do it, especially since at that point I still didn't even have Grab. So Pearl being on there, all right, yeah. If I'd gotten the Pearl in that Lighthouse and then realized that Lamba or 5-door Temple switches weren't there, and you know did Rocket to slam it and whatnot, I probably would have ended up not getting Lanky this seed, I think. I could have skipped them. Actually, you know what? Speaking of skip, what's on... I don't remember. Does the endgame... Endgame is still a sequence in here. Helm Rooms or Chunky Diddy Tiny. We could have. If we really, truly wanted to. Well, I would have had to get the Strong Kong out of Lighthouse area. Well, we could have went for Karul if you're a crazy person and didn't buy the bean for some reason. Alright, well, good fun on that. Well. In that case, Amber, do you want your treasure hurry now, or are you about to head out for work? Because I believe you were saying that. Assuming you're still here, you did in fact leave to go to work. Bum, 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 bum. If not, after that would be Ringtail, unless... Now working half an hour, you can still run. Alright, that's what you're down for. Alright, click the next generation seed button. Alright, generate the next score log for that one. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Oh, there's Lanky. You don't need to actually use him though, Seed. And Punch, and Strong Kong, and all my starting moves. I think I literally just used Lanky to buy a crown, and I think that was literally it. Alright, so 3, 4, and 6. Okay, so it is random starting keys. I just happened to roll in that last seed, the S2 special. I just assumed those were static. Crazy. Well, wrong button. I was hitting the blue button. Nope, that one's green. Alright, at least this seed, I'm actually starting out with money. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I'll take a medal to start. Alright, turning grounds. With Boom Balloon. Sure, why not? Just gonna take a picture of that fairy anyway, just for like, get instrument and crystals and shit. But you know, I'll take it for an actual move. Anyway, here's a location I just forgot to check last seed. Because I know fairies are shuffled. I know that is a location. And I didn't look for some reason. But I remember now. GB blueprint. Alright, lame. Cranky is in factory. Of fucking course. Any CBs I care about up here or coins? No. I mean, okay, there are CBs, I just can't reach them. Alright, that is... Both seeds have had a crown in my Isle circuit dirt. Which I'm certainly not going to complain about. Baby game. Baby fucking game. Also, I saw like a splat. Come back from because I'm going to forget about him if I don't do this immediately. Alright, now we check in here. Alright, Caves Tiny has a chunky move. Prod has a tiny move. Beanstalk has a shared move, which I'm just gonna throw down as a Siam on the tracker because I have no other place for it. That is 4 GBs. Keys the Fairy Isles, I noticed. Oh, no, funny mushrooms. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me... I forgot about that, but I just re-hit, Hold on. I can re-roll. I completely forgot. It's fine. This is a baby seed anyway. I'm more than fine to re-roll. I'm more than fine to re-roll because I got 2 keys in about as many minutes. And that shit boring. Also, I don't want to do active Kong moves in Galley and DK. Another treasure hurry? Yep, Manbread wanted another treasure hurry, but they also wanted it specifically with only Mushroom Man. And guess what button I forgot to click before I generated this baby seed, where I got 2 keys in the back of aisles. Alright, let's try that again.
Okay.
Alright, back to this. All of our starting moves, and then also Sprint, and Gone, and Feather. At least I start with DK. Alright, we have 1, 3, and 6. I have somehow managed to roll the S2 starting key layout twice. In 3 seeds. Wrong. Alright. Now this should be all Mushroom Men. Once I've bunged the settings for a 3rd consecutive time. Yeah, there we go. There's our Mushroom Men. Alright. We have... Alright, at least this one's a bit more interesting than the last one. 5DS has tiny moves. Tiny moves in Cave's shop. Kong's in Lighthouse. Getting moves 5-door Temple, which I now know is locked behind fucking Rocket. Forget about that last seed, and it cost me a pearl, and I could have skipped Lanky. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I'm not gonna try more than once on that. I'll find my method another day. It could be Snides up there, in there. We'll find out when we get there, however. But it's also a bit more likely that it could be without a flying mushroom. Yeah, that's just where they live. Until they wake up, they're not affected by gravity. Until then, they just kind of hibernate up in the sky a little bit. That was a chunky metal. Ramby, dog, and duck? That's like 3 animals. Stream elements? You wanna work? Or not stream elements, it's sound alerts. Oh, it's that time of the year when my fucking shit breaks. Pop guns! Well, that's a good find. Take that. Alright, well, sound alerts. Monkey's gone off to aisles. Well, I think I suspect where Funky is. I think I know which one's on BFI. Slight guess. Streamer login. Snide is also in aisles. Alright! I think I don't know which one's in BFI anymore. Yes, I've read the terms and conditions. Just get me back to the fucking shit. Status, everything okay, have fun? I disagree. Because that Ramby has still not gone through. Test in browser source. Yeah? Browser source still work. I'm gonna get the Ramby for you, because that's what I actually thought I clicked.
Ramby!
Alright. Why aren't you working?
What's the matter, trainer?
That one I clicked manually didn't work. Why aren't you working, sound alerts? No, that one you heard because I clicked it. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's not going. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go maintain these manually now. Alright, yeah. Wait, thanks for stopping by, Banana Bread. Have a great rest of y'all's day. And I did not mean to take this warp. Doodah, doodah. Early crowns anyway. Whoa, the doodah day! It's pretty good! The shape's pretty good! Not gonna lie. This shapes is great! I love this seed! Alright, all the time I just lost by sitting around doing nothing, I've immediately made back in spades! I have killed so much time! Also realized I'm broke, so I probably want this money. Tag that. Just in case it's a Diddy, the peanut switch here. So I might actually want to do something with that. You fucking kidding me, bro? 3? 3?
Bonus stage.
Alright, clearly I thought that Lassie was the baby seed, but at this point I'm gonna hit 0 before I even find out where my second Kong is. Ground casinos are not real. Then, now, and forever. They fake as hell. I'm also very distracted. Music. Alright. That one, horse shit. The hell was that? I pressed that so far in advance. Hold on. Gotta bring the music in. Alright, so I'm about 10 minutes in, and I feel like I've reduced about equally as many hours off this seed. Incredibly. And go past we clicked A on. Yeah, I know. That shit blows. Oh. Might want that one. Alright. He's in factory at least. At least he's not the one on... Oh my god, it is this. Hell yeah. He's not the one that's on BFI. Bad register wheel. Hope, ideally. Ideally, he could fix it. Alright, I need a film refill. Then we get the Diddy cage, which I think was just a GB? Honestly, a GB at this point, I'll take it. That's tiny. Nice camera flip. Very appreciate that. Oh, I can actually get this guy now. Actually, I have a gun. He says, not being able to shoot his gun when he wants to. Alright, GB. I know I'm running out of time. Getting there. Go into mountain. Maybe find our 4th and 5th crown. I don't know, maybe get a bean sighting. You know, possibilities are endless, truly. Jump makes no sense. Nope, boring blueprint. Don't care too much for that. Now there could be a good spot here. High trombone. Alright, you can't even grab that ledge very consistently. Let's try the wraparound strat, see if that works. Not great at it. Case in point. Alright. That's not real. Okay, yeah, that still doesn't even reach. 'Cause that's all over here, and we're all the way over there. I wonder if you could, like, have the hitbox of the minecart collide with, like, DK, and then it just, like, yoinks him in. Like, you probably, the conditions for that are the same as conditions of, like, getting a ledge grab. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna exit out here because I feel like I should have paid attention to what the gun requirement for the hive area was. I think I saw peanuts, but I also definitely didn't write any of it down, which I should have. I'm gonna waste some more time running all the way back. Shut up. Pineapple. It was pineapple. Alright, where to next? I don't even done an aisle circuit. He was being very incredibly fucking distracted by 3 crowns and a rarer coin. My first visit into Japes. And peanuts for that matter. A shit ton of good items. How many coins do I have? Okay, yeah, I didn't need to bother with these. Fake. Alright, starting to think I made the correct I've made the correct decision. Christ. To have not checked that earlier. It seems to be Diddley and Squat up here. I thought I saw a balloon. Was that Diddy's? Chunky's. Unsurprisingly, still pineapple. Alright, what's on 2? Factory. It's on 9 exactly. Well, I made my choice. Also dirt. Those CBs. Brina and Japes, who knows that one? Don't need to write that down. Battle, I do not care. Cannot stress you enough. Uh-huh. Chunky move on draw off and scoff, you say. Factory shops has been. Alright, we're gonna be very disappointed on who has it very, very soon. Also, Unless I'm forgetting a thing or two. I don't think I am. I don't think I have a key hinted. I just have to go find it myself. Cool! So I only have key 1, 3, and 6. That only opens key lobbies 1 and 2. And between those 5 hints, none of them told me about a key. Neat. That's fake. Your hints menu. Gongs. None of these are keys. Anyway, there's Bean on Lanky on Funky. Should never lock itself? Should! But it does occasionally. We love direct item hints. Or advanced item hints. You know what I mean. We love the item hinting system. Ah! Well played. Can't do that one. You know, worst comes to worst, we just find wherever Cranky is in Factory. Just Sphere Zero locked by nothing. And we just go buy the key in Jape's shop. That's the ideal. Or we get our 4th crown in 20 minutes. That's an option, I suppose. Alright, show me Cranky, or I'll take another crown, honestly. I'll definitely take another crown. Go on there. Yeah, that shit. Saxophone slam. Can you please hit this target, streamer? Why don't you stop and think for a little bit? GB, honestly, no. Another key. I don't know where Candy is, actually. She is in Forest. Who bought what? You gave the key. Tiny with the fairy. Potion on Arcade Punch. and also on Arcade Mini. Alright, interesting. Alright, hopefully on this metal is Cranky. Or the Splat. One of those two. I guess it could be climbing up Prod, huh? Prod is on. Well, I'm definitely going for that fairy. Also, I thought it was off. I thought Prod was off last seed. Huh. Maybe I'm just trying to. I was trying to convince myself because climbing Prod sucks, and I couldn't do it anyway. All right, we take those. Splat on there? No, surprisingly. That was my second guess for where something was going to actually be secretly hidden. For, you know, where Cranky is. There's like a splat up here somewhere. Yeah. Come on. Oh, can you not do the sludge crap with DK? No, you can. You have to not be stupid. Alright, you can't peek that anymore. Alright. Alright, at least we actually get to go buy keys. We can go get 2 of them. This is why these keys weren't hinted. Well, actually, here's the funny thing. Cranky isn't hinted on the path hint or the item hints either. He's hinted because I walked into a store and he left his whereabouts on his gone fishing sign. All parts of wherever these keys are not hinted this seed. Alright, which one is this? This is key 2. Which means I don't care about the one that's in lobby 3 or that's back in Japes right now. Come back for that later. 21, that's enough. We'll buy that. Okay, let's go check. 3 and 4 for hints. What do we got? Forest. Forest Lanky is where Candy is. Ah! Kong is in Helm Fair, you say? I don't think I'm getting them. DK moves AMR. 24. That one. Splat and Isles. Has a key. Surprisingly, that's a hint we don't have yet. Kong's in Igloo area. That's while I'm thinking about it. Rape. Nothing there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Barely. I do want that. Alright, I'll explain why the whole Isles key situation was weird, because that key 4 has been accessible the whole time, but you know, it was locked by a lobby that didn't exist yet. Anyway, here's Galleon. A splat in Japes, that's what got me Trombone. That is the second Trophenscoff hint to a Kong's moves. I'm not happy about it. Aztec Shops has another key. Forest Shop has an active move. And Miles Meta Rewards has a lanky move. Lighthouse area has a Kong. Alright, our 3 Kong locations are Galleon Lighthouse, Helm Ferry, and Igloo. Looking for the key 2 hint. Oh yeah, key 2 hint and wherever the key in Jape's shop is don't exist. I suspect that they are on lobby 5. Just because of where key 4 was. Which is to say, Sphere 0 available, I just didn't check the Isle Snides. I have never thought to do the backflip that way. I have never considered that as a route. I've always just taken the cannon and then dropped down. I gotta read those CBs while I'm thinking about them. Stupid. Can't aim. Another Kasplat location? Hell yeah. Oh, Lanky Potion. Alright, so this is a very weird region at the moment, because it's basically just hope Kevin's there and check what's on the dirt. Oh, hey, Kev. You actually did show up today. Alright, there's Tiny. We take those. Alright, that's the Kong that's in Lighthouse area. I want to check the dirt anyway. Because surely it can't be a company coin both times. Actually, it was a Pearl last seed, not a company coin. I will definitely take another usable gun. Alright. Lighthouse area 1, taken care of. Actually, having a second gun means it's actually slightly more likely I can actually get into outskirts area. Saying there is a Diddy potion in a 5-door ship. There's actually very little chance I can reach that. As I have now realized. Hold on, what? Do I not have an Isles? I don't have an Isles Metal Reward shortcut in GST. Whoops. Alright, well, there's another thing to include in the next patch. I don't know how I forgot that. I have Isles CBs. Okay, so that's not on me, right? Because technically, in path hinting, Isles CBs is what the wording is. However, in item hinting, I think it uses Isles Meta Rewards instead, because it uses the other hinting method, the same way that Trough and Scoffs aren't hinted on paths anymore and are part of the CB collection, but you can still get them hinted here or on Foolish Hints. Like, it's the secondary category, essentially. So that's why I forgot that, because I don't play with these settings. Hi, Bubby.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hi.
Well done.
Ah! Big yawn. You're a big girl. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Blueprint and GBs, don't care. Lanky and Diddy just have those. Cool. Alright, not that surprised there's no Cactus Casplats. Considering I killed 3. I've killed 4 already. Kev and then 3 in Caverns. Wrong side. Fairy and vanilla location. Hello. Port on Galleon 5-door ship. That is probably what that's referring to. That has no additional use in this level. Put that there, and there, and there. I have time on mine as well. Alright, 50% chance that Chunky's in Helm, 50% chance that Lanky's in Helm. Who's the dingus who put himself on a Helm Fairy? And it's probably the reason why I have Monkey Port this early. So you do actually get some time for that, huh? Not much, but you do get some time. Hi. Okay, there's the baboon balloon that's hinted. Shopkeepers in prod. Yep. This is gonna be telling me where the 2 keys and Cranky are, I know it. Barrel. Okay, there's another... Mr. President, a second Isles Medal reward has hit the seed. Instruments... Wow, it's such chunky. What did that just say? Alright, too busy kissing the cat. Instruments. Looking for shared moves. Aztec DK. It's my other shared move. Alright, surprisingly, these don't tell us about the keys. The key 2 currently still doesn't have a hint. Metal. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, real quick, make sure this slot doesn't exist. Oh, hello. Alright, cool things in here. There's a shop on a... shop has a key. I don't know how to get it unless it's on Cranky somehow and on my actual Kongs. Aztec DK has a shared move of some way. And Aztec Metal Rewards has a DK move, which is, I think, what I'm most interested in finding. Wouldn't say no to the key, though, because I suspect it's 5, which is why 7 doesn't have the hint. Yeah, because 7 and 2 don't have the hint, because if you go from the order of getting the Sphere 0 Key 4 into Galleon to get the hint into here... Oh no, the Key 4, then you go to here, and then get this stuff. This does eventually tell you where 2 and 7 are. Which is why it was all weird. So really, the fault is that... the Key 4 hint is the one that's not being hinted when it should be. It was locked behind the Key 2. Yeah, I guess technically locked itself. Because the Key 2 hint is locked behind the chain out of Key 4. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's go do cycle over this side first. Alright, there's the shared move. Yeah, an Aztec DK. Yeah, that's what that's referring to, which means there's still a DK move on a different Aztec Metal Reward. It's kinda goofy. Crown. I really wish I had that crown. Alright, considering the 5-pack. Alright, there. I was thinking for a little bit that potentially, now that I actually have Blue Slime, I can hit the switch in Tiny Temple. Maybe there were CBs up at the top of Tiny Temple, where the tongues are. Thankfully, didn't have to play that. I don't think about any of that at all. You tried. Is this Tiny's metal when I'm done here? Yeah, oh yeah. This is Tiny's metal. This is all the metals I can check in the hopes I find my DK move, and then I check like a splat. If there's like a splat back here. And then I think from there move on with my day. Heading off to 6 and 7. Yeah. Check 6 first. Now, if I get 5 more CBs, I actually have to pay attention to that, Well, I should have had you way fucking earlier. Whoops! Whoops! Well, I could have just went and bought that crown I just saw in Aztec, instead of moping about it. Alright, so it's Snide that's on BFI, surprisingly. Wonder why that is. Keys in Jape's shop. Yeah, that's one we know already. That's 7. Mr. President. Another shared move has entered the hints. Shopkeeper's a dirt patch in aisles? Yeah, I noticed. Alright, I think every shared move is hinted. Both slams, homing, and the other one. Alright, jerk. Have it your way. Just gonna preempt myself with that. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. This is what? Castle. I was thinking it couldn't have been because I saw it so early, but no, that was the seed I threw out. Alright. Igloo. Am I at the fucking path limit? So I did program a path limit onto the— oh my god, I am! Christ, alright. I'm gonna take that out. Tiny moves in storage and arcade. Where'd I get sacks? Splat near power hut. Yeah, that's referring to that. I can hold off on that hint. Active moves is a patch in aisles. I haven't got any of those. Oh my god, I can't fit this. I'm gonna assume it means that and assume that means that. Okay, I have not even considered that. Aisles, dirt. An active move. I have never run into the— oh, for fuck's sake. 35. Castle. Keys, shop, and factory. Yeah, we knew that had to pop up eventually. Hi. Chunky moves in storage and arcade. I knew that. I knew there was a chunky move in storage arcade. Fucking arcade mini is in— it has a green potion. Stupid. Okay, where are my other Kongs? Cave, Igloo, and Helm Fairy. Alright, well, I need one more GB. I'm gonna go buy the key. I don't think it's— alright, well. Alright, there's one more GB I need for caves. Yeah, that's squared away. I didn't check who opened this one. Stop sneezing. Yes, Feather. Is there Jape's Tiny anything hinted? No. Stop sneezing! You're gonna make me sick! Jerk. There's like a splat there, actually. Work with that. Yeah, that's key 7. Guy in shop sent anything? It's too many. it's over here. Alright. Good enough. Go caves. Oh, just tiny. Only 5. Alright, well. Barrel move on hers. A barrel move on metal, Isle's metal could still be hers. Alright. I kinda... sorta have to assume that, like... Hold on, I remember everything about that. I have to assume that the igloo area check that contains the Kong has to either be igloo or the spot on top of said igloo, or it has to be Tiny's. Otherwise, I can't get it right now. What are these crowns, bro? I know we mean about Crown Casinos not being real, but between these treasure receipts, these have been comically not real. I'm gonna not buy that, actually. I'm not gonna spend DK's last $3. I really wanted to swap to Tiny when I was buying that, or swap to Diddy when I was buying the key back in Shapes. But, guess who missed the D-pad one more time and didn't feel like wasting 12 more seconds coming in and out. Alright, well. Knew I heard someone. Hello. Alrighty. Let's, That's a shared potion on that igloo. That's where one of the shit is. Uh-oh. You can stand on those? What? No, put me back on there. Cool. I definitely just backflipped while descending. Alright. That's annoying. I want that to go away. Oh, hello. Wait a minute with that. Alright, that's like you have the monkey port igloo. Which is actually why I got monkey port this early. I need to go find Mini Monkey now. So, considering I know there's a tiny move on a cave's shop, there's a chance that's Mini. But there's also a chance it could be on one of the, like, 4 barrel, move hints. Actually, can I rule that out? How many Okay, I don't even want to try counting fucking active move hints right now. I don't have any. How many barrel move hints do I have? Okay, that's where Snide is. I can trash that. I know where he is. He's on Buffy. Forest Lanky has candy. I'm gonna make sure I keep that on. Thank you, Funky. PTT. Right, I have only 2 barrel hints. I don't know if Diddy Caves was hinted to anything. I'm gonna go get it. This is a Kong locked by Monkey Port. Or by Mini Monkey, rather. Which means it's chunky in Helm. What a glue. Charles got Delanky to Chunky Delanky at some point, and I still have to deal with those. I could see this being mini in some way. No, this is probably a bait potion. Yeah. So I could see it being mini because technically we are still missing 2 hints. The one locked behind the Aztec door and the one locked by... the one locked by Rocket Barrel in Aztec and Cave's Lobby, respectively. Wow, I didn't even need oranges for that one. What luck. Fairy here. Really annoying. Cave's Igloo has a barrel move, and so does the Isles of Metal Wards, and that Metal Ward has to be either... It probably isn't on Chunky, so it would have to be Tiny's. If we're in the world where it's where it gives me mini, that's what it has to be on. If it's someone else's barrel move, then that's something else we can deal with at a later point, obviously. I don't think I've hit... Yeah, I haven't hit Tropscoff yet. Is no one down here? I know you just do this. You have your back to the thing. And you just get a ledge grab. Right? I hate the part where if you backflip too close to a wall, it, like, tilts you in the direction of the wall. That shit's cringe. Alright. Let's go check, like, a handful of more things while I'm still thinking about them. Make sure there's no CBs up here. I'm kind of in the middle of a extreme coping session. Okay, what now? What now? It's ILCBs, honestly. The ILCBs are what I'm thinking about. I need to try to get Tiny's done with. Oh, you're not anything really cool. Okay, that. I'm not trying to go farm for CBs. Where else am I looking? I mean, what I want to be is in Castle. Also, I don't think I've been in Forest. Have I unlocked that yet? I definitely didn't write down the CB count. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, it was 24. Alright, that gives me stuff to do. Like, there's an active move in Forest Shops. That's gotta count for something. Oh, I actually can't reach this. Huh. Hello again, Bubby. Goodbye, Bubby. Oh shit! On Apple. Oh yeah, there was something hidden to Beanstalk area around here, wasn't there? You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me, game. Metal? I mean, I'd come back for it if I was given the chance. Damn. Thought that'd reach. Here's Igloo, Owl's Metal Horns. I'm gonna stick around, but I think I'm making the wrong play. I think the play right now is to just farm for CBs for Tiny and Isles. Because I think that has to be where Minnie is. How long do I stick around here? Shockwave should break crates. That is all. I think that should be a thing that it does. Oh, right. I don't have a good ledge grabber. Alright, what kind of horseshit was that, game? I gotta do this again. We're going as Diddy. Hand off the stick. What is that? Well, we shall never know. My angle was so incredibly off. I could do the YOLO DK strat. Alright, fine, we'll do the slow and steady peanut. You know, photosensitivity warning advised. This isn't that hard. Where's the thing? You not hit the ramp? Rainbow coin, fuck off. Alright, that was embarrassing, quite frankly. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Check up there from that angle. Probably he's not up there. I'm gonna choose to believe he's not up there. Do I really want to climb the giant mushroom right now? No. I think I'm just gonna check inside Thornvine and start going for Isle's Tiny Metal. And if by some opposite of a miracle, that doesn't end up happening, and doesn't... A, I can't do it somehow, or B, there are simply not enough CBs. How do you do this, anyway? I don't like that. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. I think I'm just put off by the idea of having to do Isle's Tiny Metal. I'd really rather fucking not. Cool. What's even going on right now? Treasure Hurry. The preset where the idea is to get the timer down to 0 by collecting shit. And I've collected a lot of shit. Also, sound alerts are broken for some reason. Woo!
What's the matter, trainer?
Oh, there they are. They work eventually. Alright. Let's go look for purple CBs. Like these ones. Might as well do this, I guess. I believe it. Don't care. Is there a fucking another one? No, I just didn't take a picture of that mountain because I didn't care. Doesn't help me. No CBs on around here. So Chimpy Charge for Helm, which means Chunky's locked by Chimpy Charge, because Chunky Kong is in Helm. Alright. Were there any in Galleon Lobby? Surely. Sure. Yeah, I had tiny by the time I was in Galleon for the first time. I would have noticed the CBs. Unless they're all in front of the doors, in which case maybe I didn't. Yeah, there's some in front of doors. And that. Get the thing. I didn't look in front of the japes. Hint doors. So I didn't consider those potentially as a location, and I don't want to. No purple. There's a green. I'm gonna do a loop around the side of aisles. See if there's CBs in around that area. There's the last 5. Alright, is this mini? Yep. That checks out. Go get Lanky. Alright, someone wants to remind me, how much time do, if I get a bean, how much time do I chew off? 'Cause I can go get it once I go grab Lanky. It's what, 2 hours? So I still have to find a way to get rid of 2 more hours after that. 90 minutes, oh, even worse. I have to worry about cutting off like 2.5 hours now. I guess at least in the meantime, there's a bajillion things to buy with Lanky, once I eventually get to them. Oh, that's not the... Alright, that's not the hole I thought I was going into.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, not this one again. No. Maybe later. I don't care if it is 2 minutes to spend to get more 5 minutes back. No thanks. I don't like playing this minigame. I forgot it was the twirl one that actually gives you the port. I don't know which cave leads to which, genuinely. mean, I guess that would explain why PTT was hinted to this shop. So I did kinda need it for Lanky. Alright, leave, come back in. I'm going to grab... I'm gonna quickly check Lanky's Igloo. Also, his cabin, now that I think about it. I have all the moves for that one, too. Alright, I'm gonna just go check them on a line, I suppose. Okay, from there, where do we go? The place I want to be: Factory for Bean, Galleon for a shop move, and then Forest for another shop move. In that case, I actually really want that rainbow coin. Lanky's gonna be a very, very purchasey boy. Very fucking quickly. You see, I don't want to check these ones, so I realize I kind of have to. Do I? They're not hinted, but they could be Ninty Coin. That's the fun issue with this right now, is that I do have to keep looking for Ninty Coin. I want to cut down even more time out of this. GB, no thank you. Because the only GBs I need now are to enter Helm. And I have decided, I made the executive decision, I'm not going to Helm and therefore aren't getting chunky. Because by the time I get up there, I'm probably done. Want a banana? No, not you either. That out of the way. You know, actually, one more thing I want to go look at, because I know I dinged earlier. Because there is a Trophenskopf to Chunky and a Trophenskopf to Lanky. Not doing the one that's the Chunky, but to Diddy might be something I want at some point. Considering I now have him. I mean, but it's also like a 50-50 between O-Stand and Grape Shooter. Which is a horrible 50-50 because I would really want Grape, but I do not think I'm going to be doing anything good with O-Stand. Tempting! You're very tempting, game. I didn't know this door stayed open. Huh. The more you know. Shit. Well, whatever's in Cave's Igloo area, that's a barrel move. I'm not getting it for the next billion, trillion fucking years. Was Galleon Shops hinted to anything? No, but Forest Shops were hinted to something, I think. To an active move. Oh, this better not be fucking O-Stand. I'm gonna lose my mind. Actually, for that exact reason, I'm gonna read what it says here. Hard is one. Well, if I ever decide I want to go to Helm, I do want that. I'm gonna want that at some point. I'm here just to look at this shop and then dip. Maybe like a Spear Zero-ish could splat in the immediate area, but I'm not climbing Mushroom right now. Might as well. 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Alright, Lanky or Chunky's Metal Reward, and Aztec has a DK move. What else am I thinking? There's an Isles Dirt somewhere that has a DK move. Which actually has a surprising chance of being on Roof Dirt. Which with PTT, I should probably go check. Cool. Sure, we'll check this. Streamer. Peg the warp. Wish I actually didn't hit you there, because I could have charged that earlier. I guess I could also check Anthill while in the area. I mean, we can also... Unironically, checking Rabbit Race is not the worst idea. We know Forest Lanky has Candy Kong. Having the fuzzies, which check it actually is. But, you know, a shopkeeper's a shopkeeper. Even though I think actually looking at it, she hasn't actually had on offer too great of items. There's a fairy here and there, 2 medals of factory. Could be alright. I don't really need to that much. Anything else I can do on my visit back to Factory? There's the Arcade Mini, which gives me a Chunky Potion, which again, I've come to the decision I'm not getting Chunky this seed. Unless absolutely fucking necessary. Which I really doubt. Oh, come on. Right. How many shops is it hinted at anything? Oh. No, I'm gonna get the DK move that's on Castle Dirt. Which is I'm gonna hate the climb. It's the best idea I really have at this point. Also, I get the Isles Dirt, now I think about it. Could be just in here. Hey, look, it is. Perfect. Alright, so I wasn't losing out on Roof Dirt. Yeah, I did say active move, huh? I was kind of running out of useful ones. And honestly, that was the last useful one, actually. Because O-Stand's kind of shit, and Primate Punch is on a Kong I'm never getting. But also, I genuinely really did think that was the one that was to a DK move, not to an active move. But no, it's the dirt up here that's to DK, not to active. Alright, well, fitting music for a castle climb. Give it that much. Thing is, right now, is that aside from this dirt, there's nothing hinted in castle. Maybe I pull the 50-50 and find a grape shooter and a boss. But even then, I don't know if I actually want grape shooter. What I want is probably the most is Rocket. That would give me the most number of checks. Try to, you know, scout, nice. Scour out the remaining coin with. But my only barrel, I have a Galleon 5-door ship hint for, oh, hello. Galleon 5-door ship hint for win the potion. I'm gonna be real, I'm not getting, I don't want this. Because it's a 2/3 chance it's a gun upgrade I don't care about. And especially since nothing in Underground is hinted, right? There's no risk of having to do like Diddy Ballroom for an important thing, and if it is, then fuck me, I'll lay in that bed as I make it. Well, I mean, now I realize that this is the red level. Maybe I do want to risk of that being a slam. Get me a couple more extra checks. Nope, I've committed. Fuck jetpack. Now, here's the funny part. Me wagering whether or not this is a gun upgrade or a my red slam, and I'm like, oh no, why would I do that? But if that said banana metal, I was 100% doing jetpack, which feels super backwards. How normally the priority is. Might as well get more minutes out of this. First, Chunky has an instrument. That doesn't matter. Jetpack, I don't care. 5-door temple. I'm not gonna care until I have Rocket, and I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get Rocket. Unless it's the thing to case Igloo area, which would be locked by an instrument, locked by Chunky, who's up in Helm. I don't care. Gee, who are my final bosses? Chunky, Doga, and Army 1. Well, Army and Doga are taken care of. Chunky phase is missing... Okay, yeah, it's missing Gone still. As well as Punch. Or no, not Gone. Hunky as well as Punch. Which is probably why there's so many random things off paths. Because those two endgame moves are still missing. Albeit one of them is probably on the Troffenskoff hint. I have chosen not to resolve yet. other one, I'm not actually sure. Blast. I was tempted to go factory anyway. Because I need to go, I'm going to go buy the bean eventually. It's just a matter of, do I really actually want this? The bean was on Funky. Well, actually. Alright, we're doing this the other way then. Or ignore all the arcade, or the R&D checks I could have just done. I'm not gonna think about them, alright? They're not real. A fairy gives me a fair amount of time, so I'm gonna go buy that off of Cranky. Go all the way down. Check arcade. Take the 5 warp to go buy the bean. Do I want to do hit detection wheel? Do I want to do hit detection wheel? Not as worth it. Do I actually want to do the things in arcade? That's the real question. Just in case by some miracle I come back down to factory. Let me hit the 1 warp. Alright, all this has to be is not a GB, and I'm doing it. Or, you know, gives me something that actually gives me time. That's what I mean. GB wouldn't be worth it. I don't know, metal would tempt me away, but I'd probably still do it. As long as it's not junk or like a colorless potion. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not for a single minute that I could be spending doing something else. Alright, let's go buy bean. I got 100 minutes to kill. Considering I'm missing a lot of... I'm missing still quite a few things. I don't have like a lot of massive time killers left. I have the missing company coin. But I feel like that's not really something I should be trying to hedge on. I'm also already, like, what, 6 rounds in? Well, I'm not gonna be seeing much of those. Regardless, whatever this reward is, like, probably eggs out. Unless... No, just because I don't want to take too long. If I'm gonna go check things in R&D, I'd rather just take the 2 warp. I guess doing car race into arena is not the worst idea. Like, honestly, pretty fine. Oops, one too many buttons. Alright. I need something really good. Pop up really soon. Rainbow coins give me nothing. Or at the very least, they gave me like 30 seconds. Which might as well be nothing. Is it all rainbow coins up here? Is that the situation at hand? I'm really just gonna commit to this, aren't I? So mushroom? Yep, that's the flavor of this treasure hurry. Is that everyone's a mushroom man. ADD. Also more neon. Hope y'all are doing alright. CB. Add CB. Alright, to what? What do I add my CBs to? C, B, B, B. Add CB, baby. Got it. I shall do that. Just a GB. Well, I'm in the area. Might as well check. I'm not happy with it, but I'm checking it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, trying, oh my god, I thought I actually had, more CBs on DK, huh? Checking Tiny and Lanky's prod is probably not the worst idea. Because it's 4.0 and you can't pick them until you slam, and I didn't have them on my first visit. Alright. What I want to see is not that. A crown, a fairy, a company coin. Those would all be pretty good. I think a medal would be probably pushing it. The other things I didn't want to see were the lanky potion, because then it's like it becomes the 50-50 of is it grape or is it O stance? And you know, it is treasure hurry, so you know there is value to wasting time doing dumb shit, but I don't know, you could more efficiently be wasting your time elsewhere. No, not up there. Let's do Dick Allian. Not only because there is a purchase with Lanky, the issue is that it's not hinted, and that's kind of implying it's not going to be very useful. But also there is a 5-door ship to Diddy moves hint. And I kind of would like to hope that's Rocket. Or, honestly, I'll take Gazump. If it is Gazump and I just have to take that to Igloo area to go get my rocket, that's fine too. That is fine. Ooh, I also get a hype chest. Ooh, I forgot about that part of information. Okay, if I remembered hype chest, I probably would have come here a bit sooner. I didn't lower the water. Well, I'll fix that. It's fine. Get those going. Up the 5-door ship. Hope it's rocket. Else we go treasure room. Hope that's just something good. Hope it's just like a collection of the 4 remaining crowns and the Ninty coin. Hell, I'll take 1 crown, honestly. Uh-oh. That adapter not found. Here we go. Alright, cool. Well, that's not how I was planning on wasting time in a treasure hurry, but that is something. What's my reminder why I try not to leave my Ravna adapter somewhere I can stomp on it. By stomp, I mean lightly graze it, because for some reason, it is exceptionally sensitive to motion. No, yeah, sorry. All those Windows noises, that is not yours. That's me wrestling with a controller. Unless you meant not just yours, your Rafnet being sensitive, in which case, potentially, the Rafnets might be, yeah. Lightly grazing it does do that for me quite often. I usually like, stick it on, like, the other end of my PC tower, like, where my feet can't absent-mindedly kick it. But between having to unplug the adapter because Dokapon is stupid and won't take inputs from the controller unless it's the only controller. Thanks, PC port devs. And Shadow the Hedgehog, where I need to unplug my GameCube, or unplug my N64 Rafnet so I can plug in my GameCube Rafnet into the same Rafnet. I have been having to have it be a lot more accessible a lot more often, which is very annoying because it causes jostling issues. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Game, I know you want me to go to Helm to get Chunky Kong, but can you give me something else other than a golden banana? Should have been more specific. Ooh, there we go. There we go, now we're cooking. I will take that. That's 20 minutes off.
Bonus stage.
What is this luck? It's just only sending red at me. What the hell? It's only giving me the double pointers. Alright, all I gotta do is find a way to kill an hour. There's quite a number of ways that could be achieved. Hell, I think I also have another crown back in Aztec I could go buy with Tiny. So really, I only have to kill about 40 minutes. Hey, that's a fairy. That's 10. It's a good start. GB and blueprint. Not what I'm looking for. That is not what I am looking for. If this was a traditional seed where I actually wanted to go to Helm, I would take that pack every day of the goddamn week. But this is, these are weird routes. I just have to find a way to kill a bit under 50 minutes. Oh, well, exact lethal. What is it? What do I not care about? That's Rocket? What? Alright, that's gotta be on one of, like, the hint doors that I just haven't been able to reach. Alright, well, I should have come here way sooner. In that case, we're definitely going Aztec. That is the correct play 100% of the time. Not only does it have the one crown I know about, it has a bajillion rocket checks, and then also a couple of 5-door temples. And I do definitely mean a couple, because I don't have access to most of them. So I'm still missing a strange amount of... That's not an Aztec. It means to see those strong Kong or Hunky in the Caves Igloo area. So glad I went to Galleon looking at 2 potential avenues to giving me Rocket. Only for the real Rocket to be on the unhinted shop the whole time. Very cool game. Yo, look at the hint. I mean, that too. Could've looked at that. But at this point, I think I don't really need the hints. It's more important for me to get checks themselves. Hell, I can open this while I'm thinking about it. I don't remember what this was. I feel like I saw this. Rainbow Crown, I want to say? Fairy! I only have to find 15 minutes. I could sub to this, I think. I just have to find 15 minutes. In between 5-door temples and Llama Temple, I think that's plenty achievable. Ooh, there's actually a chance I can't even get in here. So what I would say, if I wasn't able to get in there. GB. Trombone, alright, we can actually reach there. Is it worth it? No. That is 100% a bait potion. 1000% a bait potion. Borhoming on me? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. The shared move was hinted in 5-Door Temple, not Llama. So if it was going to be in one of those places, it was going to be there. And this is my reminder that I need to start tagging this 2-warp more often. I made the exact same routing issue, like, last Treasure Seed. Alright, see if there's like a medal or something on this. Cause I'm very close to being able to sub 2 this. If I get a medal, I think I do sub 2. If something better, it'd be even greater. That's not gonna help me. That's gonna help me even less, impressively. Oh boy, a medal. If only I could buy it. Alright, crown number 8. I have about 4 minutes to kill about 8 minutes. Even worse, actually, it's 3 minutes to kill 8 minutes. If I want to do sub, if I want to get sub 2. We know one of the things in here is either a bait potion or the colorless potion. That's the sure way of describing it. I'm hoping it's not one of these. Alright, 1 medal sets me free, basically. Oh, I thought this was the dead end. Yep. Alright. There's sub 2. Alright, GG's. I just get to wait this one out, pretty much. No, I just get to chill, I guess. Maybe any lone CBs that are still left I didn't grab. Accelerate this by like 12 more seconds. Oh, there's a few. There we go. Sub 2. There's Gigi. Alright. That was exactly what I was looking for. Let's find out where everything is, because I'm still missing so many items. Alright. Coconut Gun is Forest Funky Chunky. Right. That has actually not been hinted yet, but that's locked by Chunky, who's locked in Helm, as we all know. Bongos was the potion on Worm in the apple. Another thing locked by Chunky, locked by so many things I was never gonna get. Which, again, not been hinted yet, but I'm still missing 2 hints. Strong Kong on Aztec Lanky Metal. That one was hinted. Aztec Metal Rewards to DK still was unresolved, and I didn't realize I was still missing so much for Lanky's Metal. So that was hinted. Guitar was the dirt inside Chunky's temple, so not hinted, which means the thing in 5-door ship is Simian Spring. No, because Simian Spring's on last Aztec Lanky matching game. Did I get Chimpy Charge inside 5-door and not realize? No, that was on that. Rocket Barrel was on a different shop. Did I misread a hint? Oh, yeah. I wrote that down as 5-door Ah, it's a tiny moving 5-door ship. Not a Diddy move. That's what I got wrong. Yeah, that checks out. Whoops. Alright, cool. Well, that was never happening anyway. Alright, Grape was on Jape's boss. Which I went... Because that's the one that's the TNS that's hinted. Because that gets me Rocket Barrel. Which I don't know, maybe that's still... Actually, what were my unhinted stuff? The hints I couldn't read. Looking for a barrel move is Shops and Galleon. Okay, there's my rocket hint. Locked behind a gun I didn't have. An Aztec Lobby, and the other one was the Caves Diddy hint, which was Chunky moves on Castle Metal Rewards. I don't know what that one is yet. Orang Stand on, yeah, the Punch by Arcade, we knew that. Pineapple was on the Cave's Chunky Metal. Okay, that's the one that got hinted. Triangle was the green potion by Arcade, which we passed because we knew we weren't getting Chunky this seed. Punch is on Castle Boss. Again, I was never doing that because I knew I wasn't going to see him ever again. Which means Hunky Chunky was on Diddy's 5-door Igloo, locked by the Gazump, which I just forgot where Guitar was hinted for. The dirt inside Chunky Temple, locked by the Pineapple. Oh, Christ. Alright, that's a fucking mess. Alright. Progressive Slams were the ones I got on Aztec DK Metal, and then DK 5-door Temple. So that wasn't happening. Homing was on Jetpack, so I was correct to not do that one because that was never going to become relevant. And then Sniper was on Aztec Free Lanky item, which is the one we saw down beneath us. Dope. Well, nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Banana Bread, who is no longer, I think has now fully gone on to work for the second treasure hurry of the day. Alright, who's next? Yumbed and Rippe still haven't sent me their shit. I don't have Wario Land 3 set up, so I think it's Ringtail. Alright. Import. Click the button. Actually, that one thing I didn't check. Where's the Nintendo coin? It is on bad hit detection, man. There was no universe where I got that one. There was no fucking universe I was getting Ninty coin this seed. For how incredibly deep all of Chunky's moves were? No, that was not happening. Did I say Wario Land 3? I did. There's a funny option down for the funny haha points. If you spend a lot of points, you can just make me play a different rando for once. And Sniper Wave has chosen for me to play Wario Land 3. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, it's not that bad to set up, it's just that, do I have a Game Boy Color thing anywhere lying around? What kind of fucking starting thread is this? Yeah, Camera Shockwave and Grain Slam, but like my starting move, what I presume to be a starting spread of 3 moves, are Mini Monkey, don't have the Kong for that, Homing Ammo, basically useless, and Ammo Belt 2? No, I only start with 2 random starting moves, actually. Which means I start with both ammo belts and 2 instrument upgrades, so there's only 1 bait potion. Interesting. Yeah, I have 3 mounts. I didn't even notice that. Alright, what other things should I be knowing about this? Drop sanity. There are some barriers. There's some not barriers. Chaos blockers, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. How many custom everythings are there? It's probably all custom everythings. It's all custom everythings. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. Alright, can I at least get pathings? Those would be nice. I know my tracker works for those. Free army. Whew, that scared me. Alright. Arena near L6. I know where that is. Enemy. Enemy near painting. 1 SRM. Dope. Right, Yoshi's Island AP. How did that end up? Feels like it might be an odd one to throw in an AP. Okay, well I say that, but I also play Shadow the Hedgehog, so I think I'm not allowed to make that claim. That one also probably falls into the camp of that works in AP? Huh. What a dunk. Alright, what's on down here? Where Land 4 has a... I believe so, yeah. I think it's on the beta games list. And probably 2B simply merged. Might be a singular sleepless night, potentially. Alright, this might be the worst trio of enemies for trying to reduce your time. Between a Kasplat, or a Claptrap you can't kill, a Kasplat that takes forever, and a bug! Oh, at least I got a beaver. At least I get some solace. Alright, purple potion, that's important. It's port! Okay. But why? Why would I need that? I don't know, maybe this is the rare seed where I actually have to go up into Helm for Key 8. Right, I don't have climbing. Like, they're playing 2 back-to-back seeds of Helm Hurry, where I have all my starting moves. It's gonna take me a hot second to realize I don't have any of the buttons I've had for the past 4.5 hours. Alright, Snids. Urangullion. Okay. Alright, cool, not there. Let's just go in the lobby. Hope it's decent. It's asking for a rainbow coin that I simply don't have, but I'll take a factory entrance over anything else. Experience. Most of the things are needed, like arrow wheel, spring, world's tab. You start the game with most of the things. Most of the things that are needed. Start with 1 egg, and the other are in the pool. Up to 11 by doing all. You are allowed 1 egg capacity as your maximum at the start? It's been a hot minute since I played Yoshi's Island. That sounds kind of miserable. Sug, right. 5 Sug, enemy in factory, it's DK. Upper cave enemy near castle upper. He's out by an enemy in Japes. Crazy. Alright. Guess lobby 2 has what I seek. Because, like... Oh, I even try. Checks in the game are the stars, red coins, flowers, and the level clear itself. Alright. Yeah, the things being the checks made sense to me. It's... part where it's like, I don't even have entries to this. Alright, this is either gonna be a rainbow coin or a medal. It has to, right? Uh-oh. It's back here? Okay, there we go. Jesus. I was getting very worried. That is the monkey port. That is hinted Wath. Which is a little cause to alarm, because I thought he wasn't in Helm usually. With ringtail seeds. No, it ain't there. It's not enabled. There's a different reason port is required. Well, at the very least, I reactivated warps? Everywhere? I mean, we take those. Well, that was not a mercy I thought I was about to be afforded. I can't reliably kill you. Diddy Potion. Chunkies and Isles. That guy doesn't have anything. Getting like strands of my own hairs like pinned inside my headphones and it keeps tickling like my eardrums. Whose bright idea was it to put so much hair on my head? I can definitely say the treasury brain rot has firmly settled in at this point because I'm thinking like, all right, how much? I'm getting so much time from all these CBs in here. I was like, this place is great. No, tis not the case. No arena, cool. Let's leave. Alright, there's a 2 to underground and a 5 to underground. I've now decided to remember my hints exist. Third seed, yep. That's usually how things go. When I have the time and I'm not, you know, trying to AP. Hi! I don't know which one's. Oh, wait, hold on. They gave me the. Oh, that's the one that sent it off. Whoops, I didn't realize that was what I was referring to. Alright, well, in that case. It's on none of the paths, surprisingly. Okay, nothing cool. Where is Candy? Close! She's close. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for her. Trying to get the points to get hints really hard because most level require other items. First boss to beat out of 6 was the 3 to 4 fortress that had 2-8 boss. Do you know, just like the sheer number of how many checks there are in Yoshi AP? Just for thinking about, like, where, like, how often you are potentially getting enough points to even hint things. Because by the sounds of it, it's kind of sounding like hints are a very big luxury. Especially since for how much shit is locked by other shit. Which reminds me, I really need to tweak my Shadow YAML. After the past couple of Thursday AP tests, I've been realizing that, I could really benefit to putting more of a requirement on my seeds other than just the Chaos Emeralds for Shadow. Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea to maybe keep some of my Chaos Emeralds local to my world, and then B, increase the number of missions or the number of objective missions that will have items on them. So I cranked down those numbers a hot minute ago during like the first version of the AP. because, you know, there was no percentage-based stuff, so, you know, if you had to do Glyphic Canyon Hero, then boy howdy, I hope you're ready for to wait 5 hours for your friends to give you all 60 fucking aliens. But now I can crank that number down to like 35 of 60. A lot of missions aren't nearly as scary. I could probably crank up a few things. You know, add a few more required items or something. Although last Thursday AP did drag on for a hot second. I think both me and Chuckster. Yeah, that was who else was there. We were both doing Shadow AP, and I think we had, by the time that we were finishing our seeds, 36 checks left. Roughly for... Alright, thank you, B. You're the realest homie I've ever met. Thank you for giving me that key when I do not have a method of killing other bees yet. Godspeed. Godspeed, my favorite bug. Alright, well, there's a comic clearly key too. I've always tried to get, like, friendly fire on the enemies. I have never gotten bees to friendly fire on themselves. I've definitely never gotten them to do it when, like, what the? Oh, hi, Candy. Definitely haven't gotten them to do it for something as useful as fucking Key 2. Anyway, I strongly suspect this is the thing that's Path to 5. Woo! Actually, it isn't. It's not even a thing on the Path to 5 yet. Alright, dirt. Okay. Okay, go that to sack. Alright, 3 is in Hideout Helm. Alright, that explains it. And Mills is to Mad Jack. Cool. 5DS is dead. Alright. Doom Soldiers was locked by someone? I think so. I mean, that happened. There are a lot of Doom Soldiers, but again, because the ratios I can now deal with, having someone locking a Doom Soldier is usually not a big deal. Usually, I'm more worried if they lock something like Cream or Cheese or like Temple Jewel and Glyphic Canyon, because there's a substantially less of those. Bongo's Waff. All right. Where's this fucking fairy? Or worse, yeah, I'm usually much more worried about people locking stages. You know what, honestly, much as I'd love to go leverage my key 2, I feel like it's not gonna want me in there anyway. So I'm just gonna go head into factory, get a lot more checks, really. Although there's not actually anything hinted in here. I mean, it could just be for GBs. That's always pretty nice. There we go. 3. That out of candy. So we're gonna need that. Cave, enemy near Funky. That's where Key 2 was. Yeah, that's where Key 2 was. 4 storage, 3 5DT. Cool. Don't need that. I'm also not worried about this at all, considering something pre-activated warps. That could be nice. I mean, it's fucking Chaos Blockers, and I had to go to Helm. I should probably be on the lookout for blueprints. And because I have a warp up here, I don't have to worry about not having climb. Alright, do I think there's someone in the crusher room? Well, I have 3 melons, so I might as well check anyway. No. Yet. One trick I've just now realized is when you're preparing for a crusher to immediately trounce down upon you, you should probably be holding the stick in the opposite direction so the knockback sends you to the actual goal. Remember 2 Thursdays ago, your last time rolled? Yeah! I was a bit miffed about that one. Did I misread that hint? No! There's Storage Arcade to 4. That just happened to be 6. Wonder where that is then. Donkey Kong? Oh, take that. Baby Seed? A little bit. You know the fact that my key 3 is locked by Helm in some capacity. Oh, wait, now I have my gun and my instrument. Hold on, yeah, this is a Baby Seed. I have weaponry now. I can now slaughter so many more people. Ugh. Alright, and especially since that I was given pre-activated fucking warps across all levels. No, it's not that either. I don't have to worry about not having climbing because I can just get to R&D and then drop it downwards. I don't know how the legality of skipping that climbing. I don't know where logic begins and ends with that one. Alright, there's the key 4. In storage. Morning, good luck, thank you. Morning, J-Rad. We have a bit of a baby seed of a by the seams of it. I've gotten so many keys early. My warps are pre-activated. Are you important on us? Yeah, baby Hydra head. Yeah, let's not grab that. Nothing over there. Let's fall down this way. Yeah, the worst thing about this is I have to take a trip through Helm for key 3, but that seemed plenty manageable. That is what the definition of the bad part of the seed is. The seed is fine. Also, I was chilling in Castle Underground, and one bee killed another bee, and dropped key 2 out of logic because I didn't have a gun yet. So, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We take those. Now, I haven't really done anything with that because I haven't entered my next couple of lobbies, but hey, we're about to. I just knew the good shit had to be in factory. Because logically, I didn't have a gun yet. They don't want me to do any of that stuff, so try not to get myself. And hey, would you look at that? I got Donkey Kong. You know, slightly useful. For you to join AP sessions again starting Thursday. Hell yeah. I mean, you can join the growing Doom Soldier memes. As I continue to play more fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Loon Steamies are back. Duh, don't you worry. There is no starvation for Stimmies. Because Shadow is just all Stimmy all the time, it feels like. Push new controller, maybe join too. I mean, if it's getting pushed to main branch, it just means that it's currently a beta game. Which, like, half of the shit we play are beta games. Well, if that's your limiting factor waiting on full release, then you could just play now. This is my reminder. Yeah, that is that. How's Shadow? I mean, if you're asking about game feel, how Shadow the Hedgehog feels compared to SA2. They fixed grind rails. It's got that going for it. Some of the missions are structured questionably, but thanks for good AP. You got plenty of things to do. Alright, where do I feel like checking? Let's check 3 now. Caves. Do I want to do anything in caves? Is anything hinted in caves? No to both of those questions. I'm gonna hold off on caves for a bit longer. But that being said, Shadow's a guilty pleasure of mine, and I think the AP is actually pretty decent. Shadow has multiple endings. So how it works in AP is that it works off the stage select screen, essentially. Akin to SA2 AP, rather than trying to figure out how to do fucking story mode or anything. So stage unlocks are in the pool. Every like objective for Shadow is a check. So missions where it's, hey, you kill 60 gun soldiers. Those 60 gun soldiers are both checks in the fact that they give an item, and checks in the sense that you now need them as an item. So if you thought Tui was bad with all useful notes, boy howdy, is all useful boy howdy's all useful Doom Soldiers. It's a completely separate beast. Alright, well, that's Aztec. Aztec is on, what was that, 4 medals? 6! Christ! Like a Souls Rando? I have not even tried Souls Rando, so I have... Or unless we're meaning like Souls and like... in the sense how like, the N64 Zelda games have Soul Rando. Which I mean, different idea. It's more akin to like... every gold Skulltula being a check, right? Like skulls and pool, sort of a closer thing, except instead of it just being 100 skulls across the entire game, it's like 30 to 60 Skulltulas across most levels. I'm gonna just go back to castle. I feel like there's key 5 just vibing somewhere in here. It's a very weirdly paced thing. Still pretty decent though. Alright, notes were assigned to a specific levels, kinda. The beauty is that you can actually configure how many of each objective you need based on a percentage. So, for example, if you had your percentage set to 50 instead of needing all 60 Doom Soldiers, you only need about 30. And then it becomes like a complete non-issue. I think a better threshold is probably somewhere around like the 65-70% range. But that makes the math a lot harder for me to use as an example. Which is truly the biggest issue. Anyway, there's a castle rooms hinted to 1, so I can get that out of the way. That'd probably be pretty nice. Also, it's a coconut gun wand, so I don't know, maybe they're related. Actually, no, it wouldn't be this if it's coconut gun wath, because I can just use instruments for these. Shadow AP is just weird. It's weird for me to explain, and there's not like a lot of footage of the AP being played because all the time I've been able to play it has been on my off stream, but Rydog's on stream AP sessions, and there's not nearly as much as a focus because he's usually playing his game. Hopefully, at some point between now and the Heat Death of the Universe, I have a Saturday to stream my perspective. Hopefully. But that might still be a bit. Alright, somewhere down here, somewhere in Underground is key 5. Where are you? When you're painting, I want to find Japes. Not there, not there. Alright, there's key 5. There's what we're looking for. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother staying in here for much longer. Alright, 6 and 7. Which one of you are good and which one of you are shit? Because Force and Japes would give me things to do if I would actually be permitted in there. Oh, well, that's exactly as many as I need. Morning, UMed. Welcome to Keys Are Easy Breezy, except for Key 3, which is in Helm in some capacity. Surprisingly enough. Alright, this is a Red Slam Farce too, so I don't have to think about entering. Thornvine right now. But anyway, as far as exteriors is to 3 in some way, it could be so many fucking things. It's not even not even worth guessing. Because it's in Helm, I don't know how many Helm instruments I'm gonna be needing for it. I don't know why Helm instruments are. I don't have Galleon access. So I can't find Snides, and he can't tell me what my order is. Oh, I'll take a pearl. Thank you. 73 for that. I'll take medals. Medals get me closer to actually being able to enter Aztec. Oh, hello. Berries? Gloomy Who Nanny? Sure, why not? Yeah, I haven't even, for some reason I was thinking there was only 10 fairies for some reason. No, I know there's more. What would it be? Like 7? I think 7 would be the 35 for chaos ratio threshold for fairies. So at that point I can stop grabbing them. Until then, fairies will continue. Just, yeah. Okay, I don't know why I decided to peek that, actually. Oh, wait, warp, oh, Jesus, hold on. It's been a hot minute since I've actually been able to play a Warp's pre-activated seed. I was thinking about all this, like, level access I can and can't do, and I realized, oh, wait a minute, I have top of mushroom access. And I can just drop down. Die! Die! And somewhere one of these enemies in this level is tiny. Enter PTTs. Well, there's the Mills to Magic. That's squared away. Warp. Fucking sure. Why not? Just, alright, that's peanuts. Don't need those, probably. I am actually gonna write those down. Just in case. Blueprint. Well, hopefully I remember this is also in the same area as those. Yeah, I probably would have been smarter if... Yeah. There's 3 of them. Probably should have just done that. Alright, well, Beanstalk's dead. I should much as I would love to not be in this level, I do have to remember that, there's Tiny in here somewhere. Thank you, homing. Love you, babe. Alright, nothing on that. I forgot there's a barrel there. I wanted just to stall for time as I waited for that enemy to die, but apparently not. Alright, 3-8, Oasis, pin code. The lows are required all of a sudden. Castle CBs are dead. And Underground is 1 potion. I haven't actually gotten that. Despite Underground being hinted twice, it's been to keys. Which, believe it or not, aren't potions. So that's not what any of that's referring to. Well, how did you hit me? You stupid stick. Here's guns, that's just out of curiosity. Pineapple. Alright, well, 1 more. Yeah, it might be important. There's an exteriors of 3. Yeah, it's probably that. That was Army. This was RCE. Alright, time for the annoying part. I now have to drop down and kill enemies. This hurts. This hurts immensely. I'll take all of these medals. Like, the game is really just trying to tell me, streamer, you should go Aztec. It's available. Don't need that. Alright, drop down time. There are simply too many enemies in here to ignore. We're going to ignore the possibility that Alphonse was there, where he normally is, because I simply don't want to deal with it. I don't want to fall down here again. So there, definitely, for sure. We know that because I didn't look. And if I did look, he wouldn't be there. That's just how the Kasplats work. That's how all custom location works in this game, right? If you peek it, it's not there. If you didn't peek it, it's 100% fucking there. Get fucked. Another melon! Ba-da-dum-bum, 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 ba-da-dum-bum. No, or anything. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's do Owl Tree from the reverse. Also, I have access to Anthill. Wait a minute. I just realized that. Why is Fungi Forest? Why can't he be Fungal Forest sometimes? Unfortunately, I don't know about the semantical difference between fungal and fungi. But unfortunately, we're strictly we're using the letter I and not A and L. Unfortunately, fun guy to fun gal. Fuck! Ah, it's not even like a fungus semantics. It's just wordplay I don't understand. God damn it. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, we need that as a cosmetic option. We need fun gals as well. Whew! What a booster pack. Oh, what a booster pack! Hello, Gone! Owl... B. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Mike. You make that, you're saying that, but like, relative to the seeds I played today, where both Treasure Hurry seeds, I ended the seed with, I think, 8 and 7 crowns respectively. Not having a crown for 42 minutes is comparatively much more of a casino. It's still not a casino, but it took way longer than the previous 2 seeds. Despite this one actually being drop sanity, the other one's just being normal. I see that rarer coin. I see that rarer coin. Bean! Almost vanilla bean? Hell yeah! This place is great! I got a bean and a company coin! Hell yeah. Alright, where am I going? 6? I'm feeling 6. Also, I probably should be feeling Oasis, but, you know. You find the Find Bean redeem. Yep! I don't worry shit about that. I found the bean in every seed today. There will be no 6969 jump scares from you to me. Galleon. It's so annoying because I actually have to go find diving to get into Japes now. Let me grab CBs while I'm thinking about them. There was something hinted in Galleon, I think. Was there? 5-star ship's foolish? Oh, this makes the logic really fucky. Uh-oh. I'm starting to suspect I'm not gonna get a diving hint. Because if anything is useful in Galleon underwater, you know, I start underwater. There's nothing hinted yet in Shipyard. Could always change. My fighter ship is dead. I'm just using the instrument. Factory in 2 hours, 100%. That's... For not having played the game in an eternity, full clearing factory in about 2 hours, that's pretty solid. I don't have that. I don't even want to think about all the logical warps and shit I can do right now. Melon. I don't want to think about that there. Most time spent on Nintendo coin. Yeah! Arcade is hard. Like, DK Arcade is just a hard game. There's a reason Billy Mitchell had to cheat. He's doing that shit legitimately. Takes a lot of effort. Alright, let's go where I feel like I'm going. You know, like when exists as a kid. So you just didn't beat the game. That's tragic. Alright, don't have any of that. Don't have any of that shit. Surely. Surely Kev is sitting around here. He's not. Second to last thing you got in your first 101. Yeah, that's also the case for most people. Usually, they can be tricked into doing arcade the first time. The second time takes a bit more effort. And a subtle nudging when you get to the door, and it's like, oh, I need this. Well, shit. Wish that wasn't the case. So in sync. Hints. I need more knowledge. Did I read these? I didn't actually. Hold on. Storage. There's 2 in SSR. I don't know how many I got that. There's how many in 5-Door Temple? Ah! I see. Factory dirt, production room, lower section. Okay, well, that's stupid. Because you have to take the warp and then drop it down to get to that one. So I was not even thinking about that. Alright, well, there's a wath that I should have had 40 minutes ago. Whoops. I can't even take my blame for that for that one. That's such an awkward path. I can't even do that. Lucky Beaver Bother was the third last thing, Nintendo Coin, and the last thing was Chunky's Beaver Bother. Of course! Beaver Bother Vanilla is certainly an experience. Well, at least you got through it eventually. Alright, I need to go back to Factory. That lower prod dirt being Wath could be very easily something like a training move that's just useful. Can you do some controllers for each world, and swapping DK64 but 2 and he's gonna join. Yeah, him back to back. Yeah, if you're doing vanilla, they're if they're doing fungi and they're gonna get stuck with Rabbit Race. Yeah, good luck with that one. I mean, if you're on hardware, it's probably not the worst. But there's a few places where it could be pretty bad. And Dad, with a party of 1. Morning, gamer. Hope y'all are doing well. We, doing some ringtail Veer-Seed redeem, and I found out there's a dirt patch somewhere down here. Yeah, that's a Wath grape I really should have had a while ago. Here's the thing about that. So I have no idea what it wants me to use that for. Truth be told, I simply don't know what that wants me to do with. Alright, well, instead of figuring that out, let's go to Aztec. Alright, doing Creepy Castle, warn about how to be Beaver Bother. Sticking with the worst Beaver Bothers. Aztec Beaver Race faster than Rabbit Race. I don't think the Beetle Races are hard once you understand how to control your speed when going down some of the slopes with the control stick. I think once you understand that, both Beetle Races are pretty fine. Rabbit Race can get annoying just depending on what platform you're playing on. Like, if you're on N64, you will probably be fine with Rabbit Race, but if you're on, like, emulator or Wii U VC, then Rabbit Race becomes noticeably harder due to a lack of lag, and therefore a lack of speed increase to compensate for it. But the Beatles aren't really affected by lag all that much, I don't think. Doing 64, okay, in that case, y'all will be fine. That won't be a big deal then. Hello, various Aztec tunnels to 3.
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, goodbye, various Aztec tunnels to 3. I don't have vines. Quicksand cave needs vines. Got it. Balls. Alright, well, I'm probably going to need vines this seed. How's the seed going? Well, most of my keys have been baby. Except I really needed that to be vines just right then and there. This seed also, however, has the issue of having to go through Helm for key 3. And that long-ass path that's starting to stem out of it. Chunky's locked by diving that I don't think is going to be hinted Wath or anything. It's going to be just for Lobby 4 access. And I have 3 different Wath hints that I don't know why they're Wath. I don't know why Coconut Gun, or Grape, or Bongos are Wath. They simply are. Although, I'm starting to suspect I have an idea. Considering, I got a scouring hint for 5 things in 5-Door Temple. I'm starting to think this might be why they're required. Especially since I have so few items right now as is. TV's no longer evaporating the grade in the sand. Yep, it's been that. I think it's been that way for a hot minute. Actual cop jump scare. His light wasn't turned on, he wasn't making noise. And there was about 3 frames between me seeing the light and then me clicking the button to get him the fuck out of here. I started, he gets fungi. I mean, if he requested fungi specifically, that is certainly a choice. But it does mean, what do the cop do outside minigames? They send you back to the start of the level. They simply force you to start the level or over. Alright, well, there's 2 potions. Oh, there's barrels. Like, if I got caught by a cop there, they would send me back to the portal I entered the level from. They're quite punishing. Alright, that's 2 things in 5-Door. Let's go. Wall hands are shadow. Yeah. The walls and shadow masters and all that stuff in OT. It's like those, except they can be just fucking anywhere. Well, not anywhere. But like mostly anywhere. It's like somewheres. Yeah. In vanilla, they are stuck in the minigames. And don't threaten you nearly as much. Nearly. Wait, what? Castle Underground, which has got me candy, is on the path to 3. In Armadillo 2. I just got barrel throwing down here. How does candy leave on the path to Armadillo 2 then? Because Coconut Gun was on an enemy in Castle. Huh. Yeah. There's kind of like two categories of enemies. Ones that you can kill with a basic attack and one that requires like a little bit more. Usually an instrument or a shockwave, that sort of thing. Cops fall under the category of heavy enemies. Requires more than... It requires a weapon of some sort. How do I did that? Alright, please do not be a swinging swing swordy. I beg of you, game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You know what? I should have been a bit more specific. Speaking of the minigames where cops are... I think it is over this way. Alright, this is the part where I have to stand and wait. Almost vanilla. I think it's in the game, the vanilla game, but it's just unused. And in the randomizer, they decided to use it. Unless they did use the combination of stats. They did use the combo one. I don't remember. Anyway, I now have to redo this. Because I'm 99% sure this is required. I don't know why yet, but I'm 99% sure this is required. They did not use the combo one. Okay, I'm not mixing it up for something else. Oh, but did they use it when you get all blueprints and you can just go to, like, the Snides arcade, essentially? Not even for that one, no. Alright, I really thought they used this in vanilla in some way. You'll snout these two in the temple. Yeah, I can believe that. Either that or, Snatch. One of the two mazes. I know I mix up mazes just all the time for which one's which. I'm amazed any of you are able to remember where vanilla minigames are. I barely remember where the random minigames are. Out of my way. That's I remember the TV being dark. What? Need I remind ourselves, that's a Woth grape that has not found a purpose yet, that has only currently led me to Ostend. Drops on NSO, or there will be a remake? Ah, so it's gonna be a while. Got it. I don't think it's coming to NSO this late in, especially since DK emulates. Like Dogwater and the NSO N64 emulator, also coincidentally, is Dogwater. And I don't know, I feel like they have better things to do than remake this game. Or maybe they don't, it seems like they're doing nothing with the property. Until they get to release Tropical Freeze again. Can you come back? Fight me! Like a new 3D DK? Yeah, it's not happening either. That shit ain't real. Join and play Randomizer more? Oh yeah. no chance in hell I would give up the randomizer for a remake. Alright, there's potion number 4. That was silly. That was silly. Alright. That was... oh, Christ. Tiny, 5DT. I'm ready to just get shot a bunch of times. That was... Lanky, 5DT. Barrels was DK, 5DT, as was Feather. Probably not doing anything with 3DK. I mean, No, it was received well back in the day. It's just during the YouTube era where everyone decided they wanted to shit on DK64 for irrational reasons. Alright, I still don't have that, do I? Oh, well, back in the tunnels we go. DK game got canceled like 8 years ago. I don't know, I've been hearing rumors that after Mario Odyssey, those devs were working on a 3D DK game, and hey, that shit never happened. Games made in a cave? Yeah, there's plenty of other cave games. This one just got the short end of the stick. I don't know. It was a nice, easy target. The game with the funny rap. You're getting chunky in Rabbit Race? Yeah, pretty much. That's like the only like truly required. Yeah, like Chunky going back into japes with like Tiny and Lanky. Those are like the only true like major backtracking points. All right, there's a potion on a candy, finally. I don't have him yet, but we can get him at some point. That's the thing that's hinted. Backtrack, there's tank barrels everywhere. If you're backtracking, it's maybe 10 seconds. Well, back into that hole I go. Come on, grab the... okay, fine, be that way. I want refills of stuff. Alright, well that was Oasis. There's a bunch of Oasis hints. Which one did that just dim out? Fuck. I'm gonna ignore that for a little while longer. Yeah, that's the vines of 3 and 8. Somewhere there's some Arcade to 3 and 8. I don't know where that's for. Well, actually, I have a guess what that's for, actually. Oh, Jesus. I stop and think for 20 seconds. There's 6 big old messages. Social Gate Goggle stay on. Yeah, exactly. SM64 has some of the worst wall side flipping animation or side flipping mechanics I've ever played, and that game is apparently a timeless classic and must be replayed at all times. That thing controls like doo-doo. But no, tag barrels is a skipping a jump too far.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Anyway, first time playthrough using tag barrels still fun for yeah. I don't think the issue of the backtracking is a big deal. I think it's like I genuinely think that perception just entirely came from YouTube culture. Chimpy charge. Well, I did need that. I did need that at some point. That is probably the various tunnels to 3, actually. Yeah, that is the various tunnels to 3. Let me just write this. Far left clam. Remove trough and scops nipples. Oh no, absolutely not. No, double down. Exactly. If plumbers can have nipples, pigs can have nipples. It's equality and all that fun jazz. Let's go into Tiny Temple. That's not the right side. Oh, hello! Remove the penguin butthole. I mean, most people don't have their entire asshole out when they're at the beach. On average, most guys have their nips out on the beach. I think there's a bit of a difference between nips and butthole. Yeah, in the classic Mario parties, whenever you're doing like a penguin bobsled, where the ass of the penguin would be, there's like a little tiny X for him bum. I think when they started remaking a lot of Mario Party minigames, because coming up with new ones takes a while and doesn't look great on a box. When they did the remake, they just like they decided butts gotta go. All right, what's on my 50 hint? Oh, looking for some acids in Aztec. Got it. I don't have that. That and that and that. I just realized there was a path hint for Aztec 5-door temple to 3. I've picked up 4 items in there. Whoops! I don't know which one that's referring to. Alright, far left clam, I need diving for that. I mean, you're painting, I can't reach. Sylvan found a reason for bongos. Battery charge enemies. Distortion Arcade 3 and 8. Whenever that. Uh-oh. I might have made a minor routing error. Because I was thinking, oh, I need climbing to get up to where Mini Buy Arcade is. I simply can't reach there yet. It's pre-activated warps. So there's a couple of ways to get into there. Also, that guy has junk on him. Don't even at me. Alright, well, guess we're doing this. Da, 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 da. Really and truly, I'm shocked that this has not become one of the things that are part of Random Puzzle. Especially now that the hit detection is tolerable. Actually, that reminds me. Did I ever check this shop in general?
What's the matter, trainer?
Nothing really the matter right now. I mean, the most matters that I may have... I'm gonna ignore that. Is that I possibly... I don't actually have something on there. Alright, well. Well, in that case, what the fuck is in Storage Arcade that's hinted? Uh-oh. Because that has to be strictly locked by punch then, down in Dark Room. You know, unless it's... You know what? Now I think about it. I could just check out what it costs to get into Helm. Maybe that's why the reason there's a gap in my hints. Because I'm supposed to be in Helm by now. Luckily, I have yet to see a potion on Funky, but ooh, that was not a good whiff. I have had that for a while. He's trying to get in. Alright, so Chunky is not locked by Helm. That also explains why Triangle was hinted on Path to 3. You know, checks out on all that fun jazz. What I need to know is what it costs to get in. Alright, it's free. Got it. Alright, cool. Alright, know where that's hinted, know where that's hinted. Something in 5-Door Temple. I'm just gonna drag 3 of my items. I don't know why that's it. Oh, there's actually 2 things hinted in 5-Door Temple to 3, so, you know, we're gonna get the same batches of fucking hints. And then Storage Arcade to 3-8. Wait, hold on. Do I have a... What's that hint to 4? Oh, that's a miswritten hint. I didn't mean to close eyes, so I need to figure out where I want to go. Can't reach that because Japes is down and locked by diving. I have no idea where diving is. This is the annoying one. I feel like Gazump is somewhere around here. Storage and Arcade to 3 and 8 is also really annoying. Because I don't know where that's referring to. It has to be locked by punch in some way. Which means I need to find out where that diving is. Owl Tree has 2 potions. Why did I get an Owl Tree? I got Gone. That was one of them. Another one in there somewhere? I don't think so. Far left clam. Can I check Power Hut? I think I did already. I think I did check Power Hut when I was in that on the first run. Plus the slam switch. Those were both nothing important. Let's go time. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to figure out how Candy was to Army 2. That still doesn't make sense to me. Da-da-da. Hey, Miss Fairy, what's in the fucking box? What's in the box? Good. Nothing sinister down here. Bongos doesn't come up with anything. You know what? You know the reason why the thing I'm looking for hasn't been hinted yet? Because I have orphaned caves. Let's go fill that. Let's go do some of that. Let's go figure out what the hell is going on in here. It's got, surely there's some Sphere Zero diving shit somewhere around here. Alright, not this one. Of course it's a melon. I don't need any more fairies for the entire rest of the seed. There's gotta be something in and around here. That's why I wasn't in caves. There's nothing actually here. It's actually all just melons. My best bet for where things are supposed to be in this seed, I think Punch is on Pincode Room. And then... Do I? Oh, actually, I'm doubting myself. Punch on Pincode Room to do the thing in Storage Arcade that's the 3 and 8. I just have to figure out what the fuck that one is. But I'm also kinda worried that I've whiffed a Storage and Arcade check, but I don't know which one it would be. I've killed the enemies. Got whatever box is in there. Unless it's a Sphere Zero Blast somewhere, and I just have to go find it. I think that would have to be the next most logical solution. It's just like a Sphere Zero Blast I didn't find. And you know what the #1 place for things I didn't find? It's probably in caves. You know, the level I abandoned. Completely orphaned. Had exactly the level cost and said, you know what? No thank you. Your blueprint, go away. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Okay, nothing I have to worry about in there. And then all throughout this, I've also now just realized, right? I don't actually know where Key 8 is. Something beyond pin code route, I think. But, like, beyond that, I don't know. There is no, like, single Key 4 or Key 8 hint. It's all path to just 3 and 8, and it's literally just the 3 and 8 that got me vines. Or, yeah, 3 and 8 that got me vines that got me Chimpy Charge. Wait, no, Chimpy Charge isn't on the path to 8. Wait a minute. Chimpy Charge is the thing that's in tunnels, which means, okay, what the fuck is on... No, pin code room is something for 8 or for 3. Which means it's not... Okay, I'm suddenly hyper paranoid that I have whiffed something in storage. What would it has to be a Sphere Zero blast, right? Surely! That's not it. Not that either. Got the waiver just in case. I don't know what my threshold for chaos ratio is at right now. DK 5DI enemy, which does come from that. There's gotta be some shit that's Sphere Zero around here. It's gotta just be a Sphere Zero unhinted diving, or it's one of my like 7 scouring ends, which I don't think is right. I mean, it could. But I feel like the fact that so many scourings exist is a symptom of there not being a lot of things locking other things in the sea that didn't, you know, therefore need the hint. Which makes me think it's just some Sphere Zero's thing I missed. But it wouldn't, what would it be? It would have to be something blocked by Punch in storage, unless it's the blast, and then I have to remember where the hell, or figure out, not remember, I don't know where it is. Now where blast is. Yeah, Sphere Zero drop sanity is a horrible, horrible statement, because that shit could be anywhere. Hell, I think there might even be things on Isles I forgot to go kill. Like, up and around Krem Isle. I would not be surprised by that. No, it's nothing PTT lock, because PTT is strictly on the path to Magic. See if I can get everyone's medal on my way out. Just to, like, quickly dispel the idea that it's a Sphere Zero medal. Other thing I'm worried a little bit about right now is Cranky's location. Because he is just in aisle somewhere. Yeah, I did kill you. He's just in aisle somewhere, but I have not the fuzzy. Maybe that's the thing I'm missing. Is there something I can purchase on a Cranky? Castle Cranky Diddy has something. All right. I'm going to do another lap around aisles. It might just be a flyer I didn't kill after getting access to weapons. How'd I just whiff you? The B I understand. How him? That's for good measure. The only other thing that is creeping up in the back of my mind is some fucked up edge case where the game thinks I can do far left clam right now. Because I started underwater and I think high tide. I think you need to actually use diving to get into the barrel and then back underwater. I think, but potentially that might be what it wants me to do. It might think, due to entrance shenanigans of starting in Galleon underwater, maybe it thinks I can do far left clam right now. Fill up on coconuts and swim from sup. Now there's a concept. Where chunky? Japes. The grand issue through all this is I can't reach Japes. I definitely hit C left. But you know what? Maybe I'll charm the gate and I'll have my Cranky Kong, I'm gonna say. Okay. I'm paranoid about far left clam. That feels like the closest thing to an answer I have. I don't think it wants me there logically. Oh wait, hold on, this bee I forgot to kill. Oh, he doesn't have anything anyway. Well, you get to live. And that is just a melon. Here all 5-door potions. I think we're missing one. Which, I've cleared out the 3 temples I can reach. Because I can't reach Chunkies, because I don't have Chunky. And I don't have Daisy because I don't have Peanut. Yeah, I did hit the star at some point, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. Nice lying. Yeah, 100% it accounts for it. Yeah, 100% it accounts for needing diving on the way back in, right? Yeah, because that's no way that's in logic. Yeah, that is a hard diving requirement. Okay. So in that case, what does it want me to do? Oh, it's this guy. Other scourings. There's an owl tree. I think that still has one left over in it. There's Japes Little... Yeah, I can't reach Japes Little Lands. Castle surroundings. That was... Bongo? Yeah, that was Bongos and Coconut. Surroundings doesn't have potions anymore. Underground? Underground. I don't think I pulled a potion out of underground. I pulled keys out of there, but I don't think I've got a potion out of there. That might be it. Oh, fuck. Betcha it's in Mausoleum. Betcha it's either ored itself off of guns. Also, actually, did I ever check this enemy? That's fine. Stop. Castle CBs are dead. Stop. Also, that was the worst DK kick of my life. It is a good song. It's quite a bop. I'm with you there. But also, morning, Mr. Crunch. How are y'all doing? Okay, that's not where it is. That's how that works now. I'm gonna get you out of my way. Did that just cost me? No, I'm fine. That's not where it is. Diving or guitar set me free. I think that's the through line here. It is just somewhere unhinted. Because it's either so sphere 0 or so either ored. Metal. Alright, here's a gnarly thought. So that O stand off that grape, do we think it wants me to find the other slam in Aztec and do, like, red slam forest O stand checks? Is that an option? Okay, well, here's the thing. If it's in the Castle Underground's somewhere, I don't know where it went. Yeah, but Snoopy Sharp was in Quicksand Cave. Surroundings is empty of potions. Because I can't climb, I should probably die. Rooms had one? Could just be in, like... Could just be in here. Because it wasn't inside library. And I have nowhere near enough items required to do... Wind Tower. Well, that's that region dead. There we go, that's squared away. Alright. There goes that idea. Is there still a Mills hint I haven't done? Technically not a Thornvine, but that's probably because of that. Because of not having any access to Red Slam, because the other Red Slam is probably blocked by Dive down in Aztec. There's oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot a couple of enemies in Aztec, I just realized. Back at the start half of Aztec, I realized just now I didn't do it. I got to Oasis, got spun around for a reason, and then just didn't spin myself back around to go check that the couple of enemies down in that opening tunnel. Oh yeah, it's because I got vines and I had to rear myself around to go get a Chimpy charge. Also, that's a suspicious. I don't know if I trust like that. I mean, it could just be CLO B-lockers being on the constant fritz. But just because they're on the fritz doesn't mean they can't be useful. It's Castle CVs and Galleon 5-door that are what are dead regions. Surprisingly, are only dead regions. Alright, I don't think it's this. I do not think this gets me Dive. Alright, now that one. Damn, good job, dodge. The fuck? Okay, so I was correct that there's something back there I whiffed, and it's probably important to the storage arcade thing. So I'm glad I got it. My issue is I still don't have diving. So my glyphs are chapped as shit right now. Bubby. I can't get into Helm because its Helm is locked by Chunky, which means I need to find diving. Is there a Forest Mills hint I can use? Is there anything else in this area that I have not done that I think I could? I can do out of logic towers. Knowing full well that I haven't a goddamn clue where Rocket is. Ooh, I can think of some other locations where there's stuff. I had the worst time to have a brainwave. My revelation that I did check Womps for the enemies. That was a very bad time to have a good idea. Well, I don't know what's up there anymore. Later. How's Donkin? Well, I am what might appear to be either a gazump casino or a diving casino. I don't know which yet. But I did a second treasure hurry. I think I got a sub 2 out of that. So that was pretty good. Especially since I didn't have Chunky. Have a pick of the melon fairy. Ah, that's what it's gotta be. Swim from the sub to the chest. You're right. I should just take the mini monkey all the way to the treasure room. Right! I can't climb! That's why I haven't done that! That makes perfect sense now. I understand completely. There's not some Sphere Zero-ass location of this. Did I? First off, did I open? Oh no, I couldn't have opened these because I didn't have one of my slams at the time. All right, well, let's start with this. Wait. Give it a sec. This could be in here. It's not in the 5-door ship. 5-door ship is like my only region explicitly dead. But there's something potentially in here. Or it could be just a metal. That's what I think. I think this is some like Sphere Zero, or more importantly, either Ord out location to give me one of the two things. I didn't mean to go into that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because I don't think it wants me in far left clam. I do think that's not a logic bug. If only we got that last tiny CB. If only I had good aim. What Lanky's medal? You good for Lanky's medal? We're on that a little bit. Check inside the tutor ship for that reason. Because I don't know. What is... Or am I just whiffing something in storage? No, because I killed those 3 enemies. Is anything in storage is locked by Punch. Punch is locked by Junkie, and Junkie's locked by diving. Down in Japes. Like, this Japes is literally just go to the one enemy that is hinted will have to get my fucking Chunky, and then come back and do Chunky stuff. Alpha Punch. Any CBs in here? No? Oh, drat. Huh. Okay. This is throwing me through a loop. I think literally the single worst case scenario right now is that it wants me to somehow find the other Slam in Aztec. I think that is the worst case scenario. Because then that puts a Red Forest and a ambiguously hinted O-stand into play. Still haven't figured that part out. But I also feel like if you wanted me to have Red Slam, that'd be 2 more things it hard requires me to do for the seed. And one of them would have been hinted instead of all these, like, 7 scourings. Because if it has space to hit me Scourings, it means there's nothing going on in the seed in terms of path length. Unless it was an either or, then it wants me to either Aztec or Galleon for something stupid. There's not a lot of slam checks I can really work with in... Alright, that never got fixed, huh? Oh, slam checks and Aztec for me to work with. Because Warps gave me Quicksand Cave for free. Can't do Lanky... I mean, it could be Lanky Shooting Gallery with the faces. But that brings us to the question of where Blast is, which is just another thing that doesn't make sense. I am stumped. That's what that last one was. I think it was this seat I checked inside Cannon Game Room for fun activities. Missed a few DKCBs though. And I continue to miss them. Please let me up. Alright, was it this seat I checked this? Because I want to say this was Featherbow. Unless it wasn't. Oh, it was Featherbow. But I didn't go in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that might be my answer. I thought I had done this already. There's like a splat in here. Or dirt. There are neither. Well, there goes that idea. Where are grape checks? That's the current ambiguous thing I can't figure out. Oh, I got a rainbow coin there. Oh. In a moment's notice, any metal could just be blocked by grape. And that's just like, yeah, then what are you gonna do about that? In factory, there's not any. In castle, there's wind tower, but I have none of the other requirements for that, so I don't suspect that. Oh, no, I'd never kill this enemy. Ooh. Can't enter Drunky without Chunky, so it's not like it's there. Unless I do a funny clip in and just like, wee. They should let me in. I'm chunky enough. He's the only one missing his medal, but he's also the only one without a gun. If I can believe that. Just can't lower the water any. Caves doesn't have grape checks. Aztec has the 5-door. That got me O-stand, which is the ambiguous part because I don't think that's correct. Grape Cage on Isles is just a melon. Galleon, we are here. And then Forest is like attic shooting, but I still don't have like A, the slam, and much more importantly, B, climbing to get up there. I don't think it's a red slam thing. Or balloon, yeah, there is a balloon to get out there, technically. Alright, I'm gonna take another visit through Forest. There might be... I've just thought of something. Hey, Mills checks. Hey, would you look at that? I have Tiny now. Back of Mills? There's a bunch of locations back there, potentially. That could definitely be the thing I'm looking for. It could be Mills again. There was a scouring in Mills. The issue is I just haven't had the actual red slam to do most of the Mills check back here. When I was first doing this, I didn't have Tiny. Who's blowing us this? It's always Diddy's. Why is it always Diddy's? Yeah, because it's dusk, I can reach so much. All right, that might actually be it. That would be the scouring I didn't solve. Or, again, any random number of bosses. This is just for my confirmation's sake. This was just a melon, right? Yes. Cool. Thank you. So I don't make the whiff of the goddamn century. Bada, 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 bada. Not you. This is actually starting to look a little less likely. Unless it's on FTM. No. Come on, I don't see a GB. There's a chance. Not that one. It's not that one. Alright, this is my newest sanity check. Did I actually get like a bait potion in Mills and didn't realize it? Oh, that was where I got PTT? Oh, okay. Well, this region's been dead the whole time. Shit, I thought I got that in Center Beanstalk. Whoops. Alright, well, fucking whoops. Alright, well, I guess in the same vein, did I get something in Underground I didn't notice? Wait! No, wait, hold on. That's where I got Coconut Gun. That's not in... Oh, shit! I killed a region when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, I thought I'd done my 2 scourings and surroundings. Uh-oh. 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 I thought that was in the surroundings. Whoopsie daisy. There's something else in surroundings I didn't grab. Uh-oh. Alright, well, if there was ever evidence that there was gonna be something Sphere Zero, it would be me whiffing something out here. Alright. I thought that region was dead already. Oh. Oh, balls. This doesn't help me. I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't help me. It helps in the idea that I can go check something factory lobby. That's a good cook. That's a good cook. I technically don't have an answer to bongos yet, and I've already exhausted everything in caves, so I just assumed it was used for Helm. But lobby, that might be it. That could be it. That would be a thing I whiffed. Unless I was fuck, it could be Cranky too. Oh god. I could have gone this out of logic an eternity ago. Whoopsie fucking daisy. No. Nah, not that. Anyone else's medals done? No, of course not. Okay, wouldn't be an underground because I know now underground is scoured to death. Is prod on? Yes. Prod is already on. That part's dealt with. My ambiguous scout. Fuck me, it's in the tunnel leading up to Owl Tree. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, I forgot to scour there instead because the warps are pre-activated, so I didn't think to double back down through those 3 enemies. Oh, if that's where my diving is, I'm gonna be kicking myself all night for that. If that is where diving is, this could be a sub 2. 100%. Because that dive kicks everything into motion that I have been missing the entire time. Also, I don't remember looking at this. Maybe... Alright, apparently I just decided to orphan all of Forest. Got it! I understand! I'm stupid. We're loud and clear on that.
You're lousy.
Lousy even. In my defense, right? It's not hinted. Neither was Funky. Funky was not hinted. And those shopkeepers are shuffled. In my offense, I play with this setting far more often enough. I should know better. Alright. I'm going back to factory now. I have an arcade round 2 to go do. Out of fear. I was Lamba for Slam. You know what? That also might be in the picture too. But I also have a storage and arcade to 3 and 8 that doesn't have an answer, and I would really like it to have an answer sooner rather than later. It's just so annoying to navigate because I don't have climbing yet. But yeah, 100% next place we go is Llama Temple, because that could be a series of checks that makes sense. That could be finally making sense of where what grape is used for. I know I've killed this guy. Don't even start with me. Alright, either it's here or it is actually locked behind Punch in Dark Room. Which, considering where Punch was just vibing on the start of a tunnel I whiffed, I wouldn't be that surprised. But no, it's here. This is diving. Probably. So that is unhinted blast and scour hint only grab, or the other way around, one of those two. Ow. For this path to 3 and 8. That's mean. That's very mean, game. That is a lot of required items for how many stupid fucking scouring hints I got. Which is either a fault of the hints, or what I'm starting to realize might be an option. This could just be bait! What if climbing also affected the arcade? That would be funny. That would be a fun new way to make this check even worse to the average player. By requiring a third item. Alright. If you're diving, you are setting me free. If you are bait, then G fucking G. Well played, video game. My ass off to you. It's bait. It's bait. It's not dipped. Alright? It's bait. It's not real. Going to Aztec. Alright, cool, perfect. That makes much more sense for why I have 8 trillion fucking scouring. Because that's not what it wanted. However, I still have a scour hint only required blast. I would have much rather that be the hint instead of the scouring. Swimming across all across Gallia. There's the starting to become more of an option by the moment. Maybe there is a bit of glitched logic somewhere. Maybe shit is fucked after all. We don't know, truly. Good meme. I didn't know that was coconut. I just kind of started firing. I was gonna keep swapping guns until it worked. It's not that one. Where are they hiding back here? More melon. More metal. Oh, like a splat. Probably sitting underneath the llama themselves. Shit. I don't feel like fighting underneath the llama, so you're just gonna blast you. Alright. I think this actually has a strong contention for being diving. Because I definitely haven't found an answer to O-stand. Huh. Well. I see panicking is back on the menu. On our lava pedestals, we're getting there. We weren't doing it because orbs are pre-activated, and I have a much faster way there to and from. Alright, well, we are now back on the train of... That didn't help. At all. That did nothing. So the arcade thing is locked by punch, which means I just have to pull diving somewhere. Do I try freeing the seal? I just got this blast. What do you mean, have I tried? My brother Dunk, you've seen the whole process. We ain't tried shit. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Sorry. Lost. I did kill you, right? Yes. Lost in thought for a second. Every time I do a blast check, and it has the chance of actually being something, it's more of a chance that the game just gave me a scour instead of a wath for no reason. Especially since, you know, this was the one that was on a shop. They had two chances to hint it. Either telling me that, hey, Forest Funky DK is wath, or, I don't know, tell me where the hell the funky requirement was. Double junk! Crazy. Okay. I'm very tempted right now to just look at the spoiler log and see if far left clam says diving. Just to know whether or not this shit is just bugged. 'Cause that is my current concern, is that this shit is just fucking bugged. Because I'm rapidly running out of blast checks. It's non-surroundings, because we've scoured that to death. Fucking caves blast? Forest one? See, this was a settings redeem from, Ringtail. So we don't actually know if shit is fucked in here. I think I'm gonna exhaust the blast checks, and then I'm going to see what is on far left clam. I'm not gonna hit where diving is, because I don't want to know the answer to that. I don't want to know the answer to the riddle. I want to know the answer to the question, is it bugged? Because that's the important bit. If that says diving, this seed is bugged. Because that is 100% not supposed to be the logic. This is an evil dirt patch, just by the by. That shit's sick. It's not there. It's not the Twirl mini cave, because Twirl is only on the path to Magic. I do have my medal. We're gonna go check Forest Blast. And then... And if it's not on Forest Blast somehow, I have to see what's on far left clam. Because what do I think it even could be at this point? Because okay, we have 3 wads left, right? Engineer Painting, Pin Code Room, and far left clam. I think Pin Code is where key 3 is, because I think Gazump is in hell. Which leaves the far left, there's the enemy painting hint in Japes. which is where Chunky is, because we still need to go get Chunky. Do I think far left clam is 8? Because in that case... What's the thing in Storage Arcade that I'm missing that would be giving me diving? Because it wouldn't be locked by Chunky in that case, and I just permanently whiffed something else mysterious. Hell, fuck, maybe it's on Alphonse. Maybe it's been here the whole time, and I decided to choose to believe that he didn't have anything and also wasn't home. Alright, I was right about one of those. Alright, I'm checking what's on far left clam. I need to know this is bugged. Alright. Far left clam is key 8. It is key 8 there. It's not diving. So what did I whiff in Storage and Arcade? Did I not actually do Power Hut? Did I seed bleed that? I'm not thinking about that. We're not in any way, shape, or form thinking about that arena. Yeah, because I was here. I didn't check that? No. No. No, I was here. I killed that Kasplat. I checked inside Power Hut. Diddy was a starting Kong. What? How did I? No, I know I slammed that switch. Because all of a sudden, this has to be where diving is. In fact, it was the first level. Climbing on logic. It's pre-activated warps. So I presume Diddy can just make that backflip up there from R&D. Anyway, I'm so tilted, I just lost a big bug bash. I am absolutely frazzled by the fact that I have seed bleeded so hard that I whiffed that check with Diddy as a starting Kong upon killing the fucking Kasplat. This has to be diving then. Yeah, that's where diving is because key 8 is on the chest. I checked in here, right? This is empty. Yeah, because I picked up the... What the fuck happened? Did I just... Fuck. Cool, alright, we know where the fuck key 8 is. Just go get Chunky. Just go fucking get Chunky. I'm trying to figure out how this diving leads into key 3 at some other point. It's probably just a mini game in Helm at this point. Yeah, 3 fairies. They want to be here so much earlier. Where am I? Oh, perfect. This is where I wanted to be. It is one of you three. My thoughts exactly. Alright. I'm chalking that up to Seed Bleed. Still totally on me, but I was certain I had checked that. And I probably did several times ago. Because I know I checked the inside and I killed that Kasplat. How did I just not hit the switch? Alright, this seat could have been like a fucking sub 90. It was actually paying attention. There's another room anyway. Giddy? Got distracted by key 4? What was... Check the power out and HUD down. Where was key 4? Oh, key 4 was on the Yeah, that sounds like the chain of events that would have happened. Hey, where's the thing in Helm I need? There's the fairs. I've considered it. The issue is that the other room is Diddy. Room 2 is fucking Diddy Kong. And I haven't got a blue's goddamn clue where Rocket is. Plus, Gazump is the whole reason we're down here looking. Gazump is the thing we're looking for. To go get key 3 on pin code room. There's a purchase with Chunky I can now go make in factory. Maybe that's the answer again. Maybe that's just where fucking Rocket Barrel is. There's a reason I look flabbergasted, because I genuinely can't believe I whiffed that.
What's the matter, trainer?
I whiffed the storage Diddy switch. Because when I was in here the first time, I got distracted by key 4 on the fucking Kasplat 2 feet over. Apparently. No, it's Candy. Candy's not here. This is not where Candy is. Yeah, that is what happened. That Kasplat up there had key 4, and apparently I was so distracted I forgot to hit the switch. Anyway, y'all ready for the worst path to a shop possible? Because I don't have... Oh, wait a minute. I have Warp 3. Never mind, you're not gonna see the worst path possible. I mean, it's the worst path because I nearly took it when I have a better option. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is not a bad seed. I just played bad. Alright, that's not where it is. Where's the purchase I haven't factored that I've listed? What? I have a chunky purchase listed in factory. I have it labeled as candy. So was I cranky? No, wait, Mini Monkey's only in the Mad Jack. Nope, not there. Well, at least on the way over, we're gonna go grab Key 8 now. Not that one. Was it on Galleon Canton? I just put it in the wrong spot on the tracker? Alright. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Because I thought I've had a chunky purchase banked away for ages now. And suddenly, it's not there. I'll check Aztec because that's the next closest thing. Yeah, that's where Key 8 is alright. Any other diving checks I feel like while I'm in the neighborhood? Because it is technically a diving to 3 that I've not found an answer to. You know, sure this helps. No, I'm not looking for... No, I'm not looking for guitar. I'm looking for gazump. I've now realized. I'm looking for a gazump. It doesn't make sense for me to be looking for guitar because what else would be up there on Helm? Other than Key 3 itself. In that Diddy room, locked by gazump. Because I still have a pin code to do. And that has to be where Rocket is. Because Charge is only on the path to 3. Where's... Yeah, Rocket is on pin code. Gazump is somewhere else. That's the mystery I have to solve. We're looking for Zup. Hey! Hi! I've been scarred by this, my inability to check my Sphere Zeros. I can't English at this point. 5-door temple? Yep. Fuck it, why not? Let's go check, let's go look at the last 5-door temple room. Hell, actually, you know what? On the way, we might as well check Tiny Temple. Because again, there's a diving to all this I don't understand yet. Yeah, in case it's the Aztec shops and I just completely whiffed what location this candy purchase is on. I just wanted to check Mermaid, see if it was just on a quick diving check that way. That's the cranky. It was Aztec! Alright, I just put in the wrong fucking spot. What? What? Check you later. I had to play the instrument there because right, what instrument? Stupid. What other instrument on that one? Stupid. Oh, hi, Ninty Coin. I don't know what's fucking happening. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I simply don't know. I guess this is where Rocket is. So, diving to 8, or diving to 3 in Helm? Like, that technically, Lowlands was scoured to 1. But I was thinking it was going to be on the Grape Cage. I'm fucking lost, dude. Why did I need Grape? The fuck did I need Grape Shooter for? I have to assume it's a diving minigame in here. Which is why it's diving to 3. It's not one of you bozos? Oh my fucking lord, it's on a fucking O-stand enemy at the start of Helm. Oh, I can feel it. That was the last one. Alright, there's diving to 3. I remember where I got trombone in this past 10 minutes of mania. Well, I'm glad I have it. Unless it's great for a minigame. That's always an option. And just a fairy at the end of Helm. I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know. What the fuck happened?
Welcome to bonus stage.
How's it the hard Kong clamor? It takes 5 shots in 10 seconds. What? Take me away, officer. Alright, last is DK's. Which is why Bongos was needed. Right. I think the literal last thing I want to see up here is a potion.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think that might unironically be the last thing I want to see. Because I just want this adventure to be over. Come back here.
Welcome to bonus stage. What a great song to question your life choices to as you go through Helm about an hour and a half later than you should be. The fucking Hotel Mario theme. Of course. Alright, we're gonna look at this and just maybe I missed a thing on the grape shooter thing, but I think it's a start of Helm enemy. Damn. That's why you fucking need O stand. It's just to climb this shit. Oh, what? I want to see the unhindered score for this. Does it think it's scoured enough? Or is it just like, hey, it's Sphere Zero, bozo. You got this. Can't fuck with me like that. It's not fair. What? This is not a bad seed at all. This is sub 2 easy, maybe sub 90 if you're playing really well. I'm glad this bug's still here. Another mood-appropriate song. So I do be having an emergency right now. It's mostly these Magic spaces. Thank you for working this time, said button. I appreciate it. Really hoping it just spawned underneath me. How did we both miss?
It's embarrassing on both of our parts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15. Why did I think it goes up to 14? Like, I don't do this constantly. 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, because it does this dumb shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why are these the worst Switch locations known to man? Not a single good one. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of this scene. It's not even bad. It's me. I'm bad. Okay, perfect. I got a faster Kong. Now I am bigger, faster, and stronger too. I think the game knows how bad I was gonna play. And chose all of the silliest musics to play in my final bosses, just in case I forgot how bad my decision making truly was. Because again, this probably could have been a sub 90 if you were paying any fucking attention. Alright, the Gazumpin Japes Lowlands, because I just got Chunking left. 100%, I should have just stuck around in Japes for a bit longer. If I had, you know, arrived in Japes when I was supposed to. Which is to say 2 fucking hours, more than 2 hours ago. Which is just a symptom of a bigger issue that I just whipped a hinted Sphere Zero. Which is impressively bad, honestly. Also, I think that's GG. But is it? Is it really? Is it really any of that, all that good? I think that was rather BG. That was bad gaming. Where was climbing? Japes Mountain Conveyor. Good meme. Good fucking meme. Alright, so that 100% confirms that to reach the Switch with Diddy, you don't actually need climbing. You can just high jump up there. Because, you know, that jump is Locke's climbing, or Locke's dive, and Japes was locked by dive. The crazy part is that I didn't even consider that I was doing Power HUD out of logic. And I'm like, yeah, you just make that jump. Just fucking do it. No. That's a Diddy jump. Alright. Where's Cranky as well? There's somewhere in Isles, but I never actually saw him. Isles, DK, Lava, in Caves Lobby. Well, that was really bad. Where's the other progressive sim anyway? Tiny Claptrap Room, blocked by dive. Yep, checks out. Yeah, I did arcade round 2 for a fucking sniper scope. Anything I'm missing? Sprint and Spring. Snipe was on Mechfish. That's a good meme. Seaweed Swing was on Rabbit Race. That's the other thing scoured in that region. I wasn't gonna get. Oh, Sprint. Was... Oh, the potion that we saw in Castle Cranky, because Cranky was fucking long since lost down to, lost to Caves Lava, because he did all that stuff for, like, Strong Kong and Punch and etc. No, and thank you for watching. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, because this seed hurt me in ways I didn't think was possible. Actually, no, I wanted, actually, one more thing. What's the unhinted score for this? Is it anything? It has a total unhinted score of 3.31. Shit locations it thinks about. Aztec, or DK 5-door temple that had barrels. The tiny 5-door temple that had pineapple. And then the chunky 5-door temple that had trombone that you needed for Helm. And also the Jape starting enemy
that I followed out of a scouring because I'm like, it just has to be somewhere in Japes, doesn't it? Please, it just has to be somewhere in Japes. You're very warm. Thank you, cat. I love you. Worth giving our feedback on that. I mean, I don't even know what proper feedback I should be giving on this. Because the things that were... Here's the thing, right? Is the Gazump was a scouring region of 1, and then the 5-door temples were in a scouring region of 5. What do I do with these two extremes? A 1 of 1 and a 3 of 5. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to give feedback on this. Especially since I played this seed like ass. Like, I would love to give him feedback on this unhinted score thing. Anything higher than a 2 seed. That's the thing, right? This wasn't a hard seed. Because there were 7 scouring hints! 7! Actually, I'm gonna control out scouring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 fucking scouring hints. Because there was not much locking the seed, so it had to fill it with something, and it chose 7 scouring instead of waffing all the shit that was bad. Yeah, this is a 9-sphere seed. This is not hard. I just got absolutely bamboozled because I grabbed key 4, got distracted, and missed the Diddy storage switch. I need to trim this nail specifically, Cat. I don't think you've let me trim this nail in months. I know this because it's very sharp and it's about to hook back onto you. Snuggle. Snuggle, baby. Then I will trim that nail. Alright? Snuggle, trim that nail. Probably BT high. That's the... It's so... I don't know how to... I don't know. I'll send this with a... Man, I don't even know. 9-sphere seed with an unhinted score of 3.31 because of 7 scourings. Good fucking gravy, man. Anyway, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go find someone to raid while I cry into my cat. Who's be donkin'? Mwah. Mwah. Alright, Alta. We'll leave out the part where I got cooked by the babiest seed known to man. Anyway, next stream Wednesday, I'll be doing Pokemon. I don't know about after that. Maybe I'll be able to do a stream on a Saturday for once. Who knows? Probably not, because it's the end of the fiscal quarter, and I'm apparently not allowed to have Saturdays for myself.